Diamond build? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see. What's new? What's the new build? The one in the commands. Let me put it in my title.
Begin speaking. Bit by bit, we'll get our memories back.
Ooh, new rep.
Only if you wish to speak again. How fare you? May we all find what we seek.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Yeah, already getting the talent questions. Survivor build do I recommend? I personally would recommend the Sentinel build because it's tankier for keys. And then I'd recommend the raid build for raid.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalata?
Alright, I think we do the main story first. I think we'll do delves and keys last.
The brokers are from Koresh?
This makes sense. They had the portal here the whole time. The morning in NA? It's like mid-afternoon, evening. It's 3:52 p.m. for me. Oh, a cutscene. Nighttime Tazavesh is kind of a vibe. Okay, 11 2. Thank you, thank you.
Theseus was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
Like the Koreshi people, the all-devouring was merely shattered.
It's a funny little
On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted.
thing. My character like walked into that guy's leg. Honestly, that's me IRL.
Ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come.
Should I put on the purple version? But honestly, true. Yeah, let's do that right now. Yeah, I wanna make sure I'm one of them. There it is. The only problem is there isn't a bow with this set. It's the only color that didn't have one. This doesn't look too bad. New outfit. Herp. It's like a little off, but I'm okay with that.
I assume these creatures are the
Assist with their issues.
this managerial job at Tazavesh will one will more flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the trust? Never mind. I need help. Arcane
You need help.
are out of control.
Okay, so quest gear 642. Balancing up to date? Yep. Let me know if there is if one of them is out of date though. Oh yeah, I don't need dire beasts on my bars anymore. Let's get this thing out of here. Yeah, they took away a button from BM this patch. But it was always an awkward button, so we're happy with that. In the quest line first. Let's get calm. Did I already get rep with them? Wait, where do I get hats? So if I go back to Darkmoon Fair. I only know about the carousel, like where that is. What do you think about Hunter in Season 3? They're pretty good. A particular question: if I had full dev power, how would I fix or change BM? Well, BM in particular, I feel like it's in a really good spot. I don't think I would change much actually. The only thing I would do is just give it a raid buff at this point. But I think this version of BM is pretty solid. I think it has like a perfect balance of like AoE, single target, cryo, all that stuff. So I'm pretty content with it. Is BM finally over MM? It has a better sustain profile, but that's not always what is a good profile in keys. But like, I'm gonna be playing it at least. It just depends on how you use it, as always.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Did I play the M plus build? I played the M plus build in M plus. The new multi-shot build is mostly a raid build, to be honest. I think in keys, it's usually never the play. It's so much prio and single target, but I feel like there's rarely a comp that has like a need for that much prio and single target. The single target's always good. It's more the prio that's unneeded, more specifically. Yep, no problem. People play the no multi-shot build a little bit in streets sometimes on PTR, but not perfectly sold on that.
Oh, hello. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, wait. So where do I buy these hats? If I have this already. Yeah. Unibraxis? I've seen them before. They seem like a vendor. I have the cape already? Nope, I like just started. Like 3 tickets each. Ain't this guy?
I got the best deals anywhere.
That's not worth it. I'll just come back and get this buff every time I need it. I want to conserve my prize tickets for something. Which pet families, but CPS wise, they all have the same damage. So if you're curious about pets, I have a command called pets, and it'll link you all the different utilities.
All of Dalaran shattered.
What spec am I going to be playing? I'm leaning towards playing BM for all content.
It is our duty to
The other two are more niche, I think. But as always, every single patch, it depends on what like route you're doing, what kind of classes you're playing with. There's a lot of it depends, and I feel like people want a cookie cutter build, and that's not how the game works anymore, I don't think. But yeah, I'm generally playing BM.
So this is what has become of Koresh. Always a pleasure.
Arcane entities. And the stat ways, have they changed? Somewhat. Here, let me double check these. Well, it's not.
No, no, no! The barrier projectors!
I wonder if my Nightbot's broken.
I need competent testers.
I just sworn it was just stats. I think my Nightbot just went to bed.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Well, the answer, if you're asking for a pure BM, it's still haste is the best, and then it's crit and mastery are tied. Mastery gained a little bit of value this patch because now it affects Cobra Shot and Kill Shot at half value, and your Barb Shot bleed. And then haste gained a little bit of value too, just because we lost our tier set, and the new tier set I think favors crit slightly less. Oh, there we go. I think Nightbot finally, I guess it was bugging out. Is it a BM or MM angle? As always, it depends. I'm mostly leaning BM, but okay, shot as BM? No, not really. A lot of people just take off their bars. Maybe Nightbot just need a bathroom break? Yeah. Now, let me actually edit. There you go, I edited a little bit. Also, sorry for the background sound. I think that'll keep up for a little bit. MM doesn't kill shot as Sentinel, but it... Well, okay, so not kill shotting is like a loaded statement. There are proper times to hit kill shot, and it's if it's the final global to kill a mob, if you aren't able to get an aim shot in, or like a steady shot, or spend a precise shot. Like it's specifically the best global in that specific scenario. It's just that scenario is really hard to is when it would like that's just like the only time you would do it. Basically. Where do I live? That season 3 is out? I live in the US. There's no need to do it if you don't turbo min max. Yeah, I would say more often than not, people would probably press it at the wrong time, if anything, and hurt their damage. And so most people just recommend to just take it off your bars. Ooh. This is a cool little room. Honestly, I messed with the vibe of this zone so far. It's very, very neat. I really like equip trinket. I'd be like very passive. I don't really have a good one to be honest. I'll just leave this, I guess. So cool to be back in Tazavesh. Yeah, and this version of Tazavesh is like a cooler color scheme, I think, than the dungeon one. And M0s revert back to weekly. I'm pretty sure they reverted back to weekly like in last season. I just don't know if people actually like did them enough to realize that. But at the start of last season, they changed it so that M0s are now weekly again. Then the daily thing was only at the start of the expansion for that one little season.
A deal is just another kind of oath. May you succeed in your endeavors.
What has gone wrong now?
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh. Do you sense
I felt the no multi-shot build. You pretty much always play the AoE one, I'm pretty sure. That's the one I recommend in my command. The no multi-shot build is it's the BIS raid setup if there's any cleave. Because like it's basically the full single target talents, but you change 1 point. And you get like a lot of your AoE from that one talent point.
they must be in hiding? On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows. We forestall extinction.
In keys, I don't think I would really play the no multi-shot build. Like in any real comp, I don't think. It has too much prio is my problem with it. And not enough AoE. But in raid, it's like definitely like the premier spec to play it. For like any cleave fight. We love prio? Yeah. I just don't think it's worth losing like I think it's like 20% of your AoE you lose to do it. To gain like a little bit of prio.
Immensely, all devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Oh my god, it's a boat. Yeah, basically I don't condone that build. But it does exist. And you basically only played in raid. So talents? Sure. I don't know what talents you want. That's it, but they're in that command right there.
Does this affect the schedule?
These are my questing talents. If you want to min-max your questing build. MM talents? Sure. That's your keys talents.
Know your tongue.
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
You heard BM is harder than MM this season? I feel like that's generally the case. The only hard part about MM is that like you can't like do your full rotation while you're moving. But otherwise, like rotationally, it's very binary on what you should be doing, but BM's more like proc based. So there's more to react to. And it's more like planning with your rotation, I guess. But MM you can almost always just kind of like know exactly what's happening before it happens. Do I like the spot hunters in right now? Yeah, I feel like we're viable in like anything that matters. And I don't know. I mean, everyone would wish we were more OP, but I feel like we're plenty fine. We're very strong. That's new patch. So far, I mean, I haven't done too much. I'm like 5 quests in or something, but I'm a huge fan of the vibe. In terms of like the PTR stuff, I really like the dungeon and the raid. Very cool, and the new season is just like pretty solid overall. I think a lot of people are gonna really like this patch. Like Spec for MM and Mythic Plus. I like Sentinel better. Dark Ranger might have a niche. Specifically, I think in like the Fizz comp, I might play a little bit more Dark Ranger.
Find the path to victory. The Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival. Run. We'll cover your escape.
I think Unplus Dungeon in the rotation right now, I hate or don't like. New Halls of Atonement is, funnily enough, my least favorite dungeon of the rotation. They kind of took everything that was good in that dungeon and made it worse, and then took all the stuff that was like boring or bad and made it also worse. So it's kind of unfortunate, because that was one of my favorite dungeons in Shadowlands. I really liked Halls and Sanguine. So it feels kind of sad to have that dungeon be brought back and then kind of like, I don't know. I feel like they made a lot of negative decisions on it. What I recommend? Pretty much BM, but there's a use for all the other specs. So I think it depends a lot on a lot of small factors. I think if you're perfectly min-maxing, BM should be slightly better though. Yo, Rich J, thanks for the sub. Maybe playing more BM or MM? Likely, yeah. It just has more prio, slightly more damage overall. It's just more flat.
Despite the goblins' rumor. Hurry, find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
Yo, White Owl, thanks for the sub.
Stay.
I think BM overall is fine. Yeah, I think it's very strong. I'm gonna be playing it probably in all the content. I think it's still 1.5 to 2 mil behind in like key overall, or like what do you mean? How many more stampedes do you need to miss before MM is better?
We'll protect you.
Probably a couple. Is Fizzcomp surviving? Yeah, as long as AUG isn't OP, Fizzcomp will always be a potential alternative, I think. And AUG's looking to be terrible this patch, and so Fizzcomp has a chance.
Go. We'll keep the Shadow Guard at bay.
Nox is finally damn. Yeah. Fury's finally looking like this is the first tier that Fury's above like D tier, I think, in a while. That's kind of hype. We're still on Bear? Yeah. I think Squish is always gonna be on Bear unless it's like, I don't know, it has to be like way worse than it currently is for him to not be on Bear, I think. Like half as good or something. Why they have to kill Windwalker so bad? Windwalker actually, so I don't know how well known this is, but they actually recently bug fixed Shadow Pan on PTR, and Windwalker is not terrible anymore in keys. It's like it's still middle of the pack probably, but it went from being like probably F tier to like C or like B tier. So it's better than it was if you like looked back like a week ago for Windwalker. The Shadow Pan bug fix was really useful.
Danger lurks. Maybe Locust Walker is right. Zalatath isn't behind this.
Haven't played Shadowpan yet? Yeah, they like just bug fixed it. Like, I want to say it was like Friday or something. Like, I don't even remember, but it was like pretty recent, and not a lot of people like still played PTR after that. So I'm changing this question too.
Don't assume victory. Know your target.
I bugged. I'm gonna try relogging. Scent better or Dark Ranger? I think it's Scent right now. I would say. So now we summon Diabetes out of Bleeds. How we're doing the rotation, like spread Barb Shot. Yeah, it's honestly it's the identical rotation. I had to figure out where to go. Oh, was I getting baited by the fake turn in? You just want to say you really liked how me and Az were talking in the video, very your content. Thought around issues, not just a tier list. Yeah. Tier list culture is very toxic for 95% of the player base. I agree. The problem is like if you didn't specifically make tier lists, then I don't know. There would be a substitute of some sort.
Tazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God.
Like people just yearn for that information.
Stronger since I last fought.
They want to know if their class is good, and if it isn't, they want to know what they could swap to. Yeah, Wert's right. Like, I don't know. It's really the positive of tier list is it's a lot of condensed info in one like screenshotable picture. Yo, Vank, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. And so like anytime you can condense information that much, it's actually I don't know. It's too OP. But the thing is, it gets misunderstood
He was looking for the Shadow God.
more than anything. Like there's a lot of like miscommunications with tier lists. Alaria just disappeared on me. In top 10 is good because you just noticed that when you explosive shot at auto procs. Yeah, it is pretty good. That basically the talents that I have. You could see like you take the right side talents and you basically have so like with the current tier set, you know how it gives you an explosive shot or lock and load shoots an explosive shot. You're basically getting like a ton of extra explosive shots with that. It was pretty strong. The talent tree's bugged. I think I'm gonna relog again. Oh, but Pel, I had the same problem when I logged in. Log out and log back in. I don't know. I think the servers are having problems, but I had the same thing. Basically, I somehow lost a talent point when I logged in. Like instead of having like 30 or whatever it is on the right side, I had like 29. And so I couldn't actually get the last talent. And I was like looking through everything and then I relogged and I got the talent point back. I don't know if that's the problem you had. It was like a really strange bug. It might have been just like a UI graphical thing, but maybe that'll help. Tier lists are good if you just listen to why each spec is where it is and then think for themselves how the pros and cons affect your playstyle and the high content you play. I agree. I also think that the tier list that Max made is good if you listen to the people that are talking when they're being ranked and stuff. Oh, the quest popped up over here. Nice. But But if you just screenshot the tier list at the end, I feel like that loses so much value. Apparently Visions are dropping heroic track here. Oh, that's hilarious. I feel like if you do that, I wonder if that's like, or how bannable that is. Tokyo Ghoul the Hunter. Nice. Earth's tier lists are pretty good, explaining and justifying. Yeah. If you ever, I feel like most tier lists are good if you just listen to them talk, because you could also hear, like, sometimes tier lists are made in specific lights of certain things, and so, like, maybe they're orienting their tier list around casual, like, +10 content. Maybe they're orienting it around world first pushing. Maybe they're orienting it around raid world first pushing, or maybe they're orienting it around raid, like, AOTC. Like, I don't know, but if you just listen to someone rank something, you can learn a lot about the thing that you actually care about from them as they rank it. Oh, someone DM'd me that the vision thing was already fixed or something. I don't know if that's true, but
The Shadow God would have won.
what's good for raid, survival or BM?
It's time we were
In terms of high level rating, I would say BM is better. Survival sims higher by like about, I think it's like 5% more.
Already met.
But I would play BM specifically.
No! We need her!
I see you haven't changed at all.
You have joined forces with her. Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is
How's BM this patch? The rework is worse or good? It's a lot better, I think. I think BM went from like B tier last patch to like A tier this patch.
Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius.
So big fan of BM in general this patch. I think it's what I'm leading playing going into this patch for raid and keys.
It is madness.
As I practice with them more, I might change my mind, or if they buff and nerf stuff. But yeah.
to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
BM Dark Ranger raid. You just play pack leader BM and raid.
We forestall extinction.
I could never ally with that.
You can play Dark Ranger, but I personally don't like the variants, and so I'm just probably not going to deal with it.
Trust me, we have no better options.
Who's gonna be top damage in our group? Fury Outlaw or BM? If I had to guess, or it's me. But like barely anyone was playing the other specs in PTR. There was like 2 Outlaw rogues, and I only found 1 Fury Warrior the whole time. Diaries is passive, and I'm using it. Yeah, I just took it off my bar. I have a hole there for now. I don't know what I'm gonna put there. Have I in the new patch? Just questing so far, but it seems good. And on PTR I did all the holy, that's a lot of treasures. I did all the dungeons and raid fights on all the difficulties except Dimensius, and they were very good. Very hyped, very excited.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Yeah, or the only Fury I played with on PTR was Crit Cake. And then I played with 2 different outlaws. But apparently everyone was hype on Sin and Sub. Like more. Because they're mostly playing like magic comps. So no one was really testing outlaw. Bloodshed on 3. Oh, actually good comms. I actually don't even have that bound right now. So I was swapping talent so much.
At the last, At last, we return to Karesh. Wealth can solve any problem.
Already planned? Yeah. On PTR, that's actually what I had here. I forgot about it though. That was my favorite raid fight. Yo, Denub, thanks for the sub. Let me think. It's certainly Nexus King Salhadar. That guy, that fight's so cool. It's like not even that complex either. Like they did a really good job of having like visually obvious mechanics on that fight. And it's just really cool, and it's gonna be like a tight DPS check, and I don't know. They did a good job doing like a few things really well on that fight. Maybe they're underrated then. Yeah, I'm kind of hyped to see us play, or I think all of our comp is underplayed. Like I saw the only bear I saw ever was Kira testing it, and then he like logged off because it wasn't Prot Warrior. And then I think that might have been it. I was like the only bear I saw. And then in terms of Mist Weavers, I didn't see a single one, but I'm sure Meg tested it at some point. So like I feel like I didn't really see anything. But I saw them all in raid though. Meg played a bunch. Yeah, I personally didn't play with any of those two. So I'm curious how like, you know, like bear with a Mistweaver and with a warrior, all that stuff. I wonder how that plays out. I'm excited. BM, which one's more strong? I think I'm sensing a pattern. And let me my answer is BM, but let me, do I have a command like this? All right, ignore what I just typed in that command. I'm gonna edit this one. I was just checking if this already existed. Let me cook this command. BM pack leader is likely what I'll be playing. Oh, I'm still rank 1 hunter? Nice. That's good. Is China over? I don't know. I think they still have a day. I think they're Wednesday like EU, but I'm not certain. BM pack leader is like what I'll be playing. can be better in groups that value burst area more or have more magic oriented buffs. Or I'll just say have a DH in them. Alright, let me put this title in my title, or this coming into my title. Versus BM. Oh, I misspelled commands. There you go. Alright, let me catch up really quick. Anyone know the chance that with a new character you can get the renown quest and get crest for free if that still works? I have no idea. Are they saw bear content from PTR? Yeah. Will I play the multi-shot build or without? With multi-shot, I think it's the play in like 95% of keys. Season 3 started? Like not the actual season, it hasn't started. All that's happened so far is you can do M0s and stuff. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make one more talent or one more command. First week command. Command new first week. Yeah, there we go. We have a first week command. Yo, Ozo, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Love you too, man. Most common DPS spec I see in beta, you're guessing mage. Every single group I was in had, well, not every group, but like almost every group I was in had like a DK, a mage, or a rogue near the end. Like I feel like those were the three that like people were landing on the most. And hunter, but I was always the hunter. Yeah. I actually like, I don't think I actually played with another hunter that much. I think it was like maybe once or twice. But yeah. Hips test drink.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing. It's good to see our ethereal kin again.
Thought you'd be more fleshy.
I remember these guys. Not these guys in specific, but this, the whole Venthyr squad. No Call of the Wild? No, so Dark Ranger plays it, but Dark Ranger sucks. So Pack Leader doesn't play it as of right now. Basically, the way Pack Leader works is this talent on the right side synergizes so well. Like this whole right side synergizes with Pack Leader so much that like you can't really go down this left side without like just losing a bunch of damage. Like I'm sure you could do whatever and go wherever you want, but
These Shadow Guard dogs will not deter us. We have worked too long to
Weird, why is my heart rate so low? Oh, I run like usually every day or every other day.
Let us exchange.
My heart rate, this actually isn't my resting heart rate either. This is like my gaming heart rate.
Speak your mind.
Whenever I game, my heart rate gains like 10. How much do I run? I do a 5k. If I do a 5k every day, sometimes I'll do more. Depending on the scenario. Where are the Akiris from? If you 5 kilometers, yeah. If you click on this link, it'll tell you where exactly to find all of the pets. If you click on any of them, it'll give you like exact coordinates of where to find like the specific coloration of the pet that you like and all that stuff.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Do I hunt IRL? Actually, I've never hunted. I've never fired a gun either. I fired a bow though. Bows are cool. What I'm trying to do here? An oath you can exchange. Sick. The no multi-shot build, does the dire cleave talent proc that often to be playable in M+, or is it just for raid cleave? I would only ever play it in raid cleave. It does proc enough where you can do keys with it, but they nerfed Stampede so much that that build isn't really competitive in keys anymore. Is where I'm leaning. I don't think I could recommend that build and feel good about recommending it. Just with how many nerfs there were to Stampede in general. Do I live in the US? It's all that you have to shoot? I've heard that. What the? I just fell through the earth. Use explanation? Yep. Some people are still potentially playing that no multi-shot build in comps where you have like very like little to no prio. Like I can't even think of like what those classes would be. Like maybe I don't know. I don't even know if like how the classes change exactly. Like I don't know if Unholy still has like low prio or what. Or like rep maybe. Like if you're playing with like 2 rep paladins, that might be like specifically the scenario where maybe you play the prio build instead. My average 5k time? Currently I do the 5k in like 23 minutes or so, like a little under 8 minutes each. My best time was 21 minutes. Yeah. It was good for specific raid fights. Yeah, like on PTR, the fights that I really liked it on, I was playing it for Soul Hunters. I was playing it for... What's that guy's name? The third boss? He's like Lahuvim. And then I was also playing it for Forage Weaver Araz, the 4th boss. So basically bosses 3, 4, and 5, I was playing the cleave build. And then for 1 and 2, I was playing single target. For Fractilis, I'm leaning towards maybe playing survival on that fight. Just because it does more single target, and that's like probably gonna be like a big single target burn boss. And then for last 2, I was potentially maybe gonna play MM for those 2 because of the way the fights are designed. They're very catered to MM, and so even though MM isn't like definitively better, I feel like when your profile is catered to that much, I think you kind of have to play it. Would MM or BM be better if you're just playing with your friends? Yeah, I would say it's whatever is more fun. They're really close. Let's start my registration. Please enter my name. Azeroth's champion. Please state my business. I don't know. I'm just here. I don't know what this item's for, but I'm gonna hold one. I don't think I want to summon Hearth here yet. Maybe I will later. I personally, if I was just very casually playing the game and trying to pick a spec, I would pick BM just because the free mobility is like very OP. Nice. We got cookie recipes.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
MM Dedge? No, MM's completely fine. It's just like, in my opinion, it's like slightly behind BM, and I'm just gonna play whatever's the best, even if it's like 1% better. So I'm just playing BM. MM won't be that far behind because the design of those bosses. Those specific 2, yeah. MM has really good execute and then also really strong burn or burst.
What kind of oath? Do you wish to trade? Wealth can solve any problem.
Nice.
Always a pleasure.
I'm getting a little tour of the place. MM is better even said MM target cap. I don't think that's necessarily true. It's definitely better at 9 targets, but I'm pretty sure MM is slightly better at 8 targets. Like a couple percent better with new sims.
The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's mana forge. Come along, champion.
I would sim yourself. Because if you're working off of word of mouth, then people might be repeating wrong info at some point. But if you sim yourself and get that conclusion, Arcadia, let me know. How long do I think it takes to unlock the cloak? I haven't gotten it yet. But I think I'm really close to getting it from what I've been told. Like I was pretty sure I was told like once you leave the city, you kind of get it pretty soon. And people in my guild already have it. I've been questing for, let's see, I've been live for 52 minutes. So we'll see. M0 open? Yeah, M0 and Delves are open. I'm focusing on the quest first and I'll do that stuff probably in a bit. I should probably just do the main quest. I've been doing side stuff. Well, apparently this is fast. What's the name of that mount? I can tell you. Was it the Violet Spellwing?
For you, I offer only the finest. All goods and services for sale.
I have a bunch of favorited mounts, so I usually swap too fast to answer that question. Get it day one? Yeah, you'll get it day one for sure, Buck.
Everything is negotiable. May I tempt you with my wares?
We have a bunch of these quests in here. Any soft caps? No, not really. Just like the stat DRs that every class has, but it doesn't actually matter as long as you sim. You'll just figure out exactly what proper stats to play. Hey man, how's it going? You played 12 years. You only really heal. You switched for next season to Hunter. You have zero clue about the class and wanted to ask if BM is really that much stronger. It's very small. I would say, well, the thing is like when you start talking about like 3%, it's a small number, but in actuality, it's like a large difference. Like the difference of your damage at that point. Like 3% is like 3 item levels. So like if you're gonna go hard for gear, like you could just swap specs and you'd be 3 item level stronger, you know?
My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
But it is better to be BM right now if you're min-maxing perfectly. Your location is gorgeous. Yeah. I think the whole space theme, this place just seems like it did space. This is probably what they wanted to do with Netherstorm, but they didn't have the technology back then. But like I keep thinking of Outland as I'm here and how this place just looks like what I remember Outland looking like when I was a kid.
Dimensius must be stopped.
They kind of captured like a cooler, prettier Nether Storm. It does feel really barren though at times. Like maybe that's what they wanted, but it's just like a big desert.
Make sure she restores you.
With only one
MM is the way, trust me.
information is singular.
If you value
Your assurance is unnecessary.
if you value burst AoE, then MM gains a lot of value.
Blade, aren't you? I will do as I promised.
A lot of people don't value sustained damage very much.
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were, an untethered soul composed of energy.
This is interesting. I'm a little ghost.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the mana forge.
Reminds you of the Maw. You can see that.
These pipes
And it was kind of meh without cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, right? So, like, if you're burstier, that means you have a lot of damage in your cooldown. And then outside of cooldowns, you have low damage, right? But BM just has a flatter profile. Which means you always have the damage, which can be a good thing, it can be a bad thing. It's just a different profile
all pathways to the mana forge.
more than anything.
The aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are
You remember everything more high res? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like this, like the way the skybox looks. Like this is how I remember Outland skybox looking. So kind of sick.
If it isn't my favorite
I think BM will be the better raid spec over Marix. It depends. So MM has higher potential. It just has more variance.
You even help the rabble in the
BM is like slightly behind on average. And half the time you'll do more as Dark Ranger than BM, but half the time you'll probably do less because of the RNG. Talent would I play? The one in my commands. The ones that I recommend for keys. Are the ones I recommend for keys. If you check the title, by the way, chat, I have a lot of commands of things that people frequently ask.
to my dome. The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon.
I checked the in-game shop. There's a pre-order for midnight. Sure.
Let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize
Let me peep.
the rest of you. Secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
All right, it's not in-game shop. Maybe it's on the BNet launcher though.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger, not bring her along.
I insisted.
Have the bounty event? Go, yeah, I got every single mount from the event. So I'm pretty hyped. I didn't get all the mogs, but
Was given.
I'm okay with that. I care more about mounts. But I was specifically hunting some mogs that I didn't get. Is that Venari? Yes. She's here. She wants me to stabilize her dome.
Good. Now get the next drop.
Why do you have a no multi-spec? Is there a key we don't want to cleave at all? It's mostly for raid. Nocturne. So basically there's fights in raid where there's small AoE. But it's not really that great in keys. But you just want to do like more single target. You can play it in some key comps where like you are lacking a lot of prio and a single target. Like the example I was giving to chat is maybe like a double ret paladin key, like you're playing with two ret friends, and that might be a scenario where you might want to play that comp or that build with that comp. But you give up like a good bit of AoE for a good bit of single target and prio. It's just maybe too much prio generally, I would say. So I don't really recommend it too much, but it is there as an option for people who want it. But I will be playing it on a lot of raid fights. You're gonna be the shit for MM, or is Scent gonna be good? DR for raid and Scent for keys. My opinion. That's how I'd play MM.
What is more valuable than home? Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
A deal is just another kind of...
Another Venari reputation? I don't know if it's a reputation. I think she's just part of the brokers as a whole, I think. Yo, I'm just punting Void Creepers.
Do you wish to trade?
The Sentinel MM have the same rotation? Generally, yes. The one thing that they did is now when Lunar Storm comes up, you get a rapid fire. And so you don't have to like hold rapid fire for Lunar Storm anymore. And the tier set changed. So you don't like shoot an explosive shot with your lock and load anymore. When you get the new tier set at least. Like currently you still do, but you'll have a new tier set in like 3 weeks, so yeah, to wait until tomorrow, Captain. You could play at like 100 ping and play US servers. You'd be in right now. You like how the first team is out at this patch is foot first? Yeah, I don't know if Blizzard's trying to tell us something with all these Zalatath feat stuff. The mounts this patch are so bad. I really like the KSM ones. I don't know if you've seen those. They look like Roshanon, but they're like pink purple. I think those are good colors for them. I liked those, but otherwise, let me think. I like the AOTC one, and I think that was mainly it. Or maybe it's the CE one. Maybe, is there even an AOTC one? I think it's just the CE one, actually, I'm thinking of. The links to new talents? They're new. If you click them, it'll take you to the new talents. I was waiting for the patch to update for to update all of them.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. A deal is just another kind of oath.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. Our work has just begun.
Yeah, some of these quests are weirdly buggy. Like that one, it like didn't give me credit until like I had credit. I don't know. Like let me turn it in even though I wasn't done with it, but I definitely did it. What slots have I crafted now for my embellishments? I'm using my cloak until I get the cloak, and then I have crafted boots, crafted shoulders, crafted gloves, crafted belt, crafted bracers, crafted belt or pants. Yeah. I would recommend that you craft like boots probably for early, and then I'm swapping to probably belt later.
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran. There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule.
Zaltas making me get sus of Locust Walker. We're gonna spark this week. I got a quest to get. Let me find it. Jeez, I have so many quests. What's this? I could be in Dornagal's section, where that is. Or it's this one. Weekly activity gets me a spark. Or half a spark. I don't know if we're getting a full one. I'll let you know. Is Troll any good for Shadow? Do I know? It's fine. I don't think it's their best though. Will BM probably be the best in single target in raid and M+. MMDR will be in raids. Yeah, the problem with MMDR is the high variance. If you want more like consistent damage, you'd rather want to play BM. But if you look at logs, MMDR is always going to be the best on logs because of if it high rolls, it's going to be definitively the best. And half the time it will high roll, I guess, to beat MM or BM. Did I start a world quest? I think I did. I don't know what I just did. That will not be a big role, I think. Yeah, the only fight I'm thinking of potentially playing survival on is Fractilis. Because it seems like to be the only single target boss that has a single target check that will probably matter.
First, let's destroy the all-devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Get a fresh 80, go to a catch-up and do there for basic 640 gear. All the quests are giving me 640 stuff. So that might be enough for what you need. I sense a skywriting glyph nearby. Where could it be? Oh, there it is. Can I recraft my season 2 items? You can, as long as you went ahead and bought sparks and what's it called already? Like you used your crests and stuff. Because all your crests get converted. Like right here, I have carved ethereal crests already. I had like 2,000 of the other crests, and they're all gone. Ah. What do I think it's Whisper Shadow? If I had to guess, it's probably just Mag Heart work or something for damage. For keys, it's 100% Night Elf, I'm pretty sure. Like Night Elf Dwarf. If you're talking about for damage, if I had to guess, it's probably Mag Heart. I'm not a priest expert though. That's just like a generic 2-minute thing. Do I recommend spending all crest? Yeah, I would buy like anything you need to do ahead of time for you. When's the M0 tour? Probably in a couple hours. We don't raid tonight, so probably like around then is when my entire guild will be on. Oh, this is so cool. I like looking at my guild page and seeing like everyone on. Like Pace is already running some. You can see. Let's see. Who's doing delves? Some people already did their delves. Most people are just questing, I think, in my guild right now. I'll probably cook up some M0s later. Did I say raid? Or yeah, we're not. I meant the Undermine raid, but we're not raiding tonight. My guild. Some guilds are doing it to like see their class changes and like stuff like that. But my guild just this whole week's for new content. We don't really care about Undermine anymore. But a lot of guilds are still doing that though. They're just going into Undermine, and I don't know, some classes have some like kind of larger changes. I could see it being useful for some people to get experience that didn't play PTR or something.
I swore an oath to restore my word. We're in this together. Keep your enemies close.
Destroy the Shadow God camp, and I'll give my Rishiriben to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
I'm gonna relog again. My quests keep bugging. The point of this week is to just run M0s, get full 61, 681. Yeah, and you can also upgrade. You can use any of your weathered or carved crests this week to upgrade your gear as much as you want. There's not really going to be a problem with doing that. As long as you don't spend any of your runed crests or your gilded crests, then you're going to be fine. That's what I'm doing in the first week.
Yes, can I help you? These Shadow God dogs will not deter us.
Full sold on the no cleave build. I'm full sold on playing this build, Buck. Only this build for keys. If that's what you mean. This is the one I've been pushing for like the last month. Yeah, I haven't really liked the no multi-shot build at all. I'm only playing in raid. Is what I keep saying. The bonus of the no multi-shot build is that you only change one talent from your single target raid build, and you gain a lot of cleave from that. So like you're doing giga single target, good prio, stuff like that. But you give up too much AoE, I think, for keys. And the example I gave to when it could be worth oh, I can't. Oh, that's how this works. There you go. Yeah, in keys, I said it would maybe be worth. So there's a lot of different dungeon like types, right? Like Theater of Pain is a different dungeon type than Floodgate. You know, like it's more single targety. It's less AoE uncapped damage than like Floodgate. You know. Where I would recommend the no multi-shot build is a dungeon like that, right? So think Theater of Pain, think Workshop. Going into next patch, the only one that's kind of like that is Streets. And like, I don't know, kind of depends on the other dungeons on how you pull them, but I feel like Streets is the only one that kind of counts like that. And I would say you have to do one of those keys with pad specs, like 2 Rep Paladins or something is like the example I'm giving. So like, let's say you're in Streets and you're playing with 2 Rep Paladins and they do like a lot of AoE, like low prio, like lower single target. That might be a comp where like it's better to play the no multi build. Also, I'm gonna come back to this quest later. This looks not worth my time. The respawns are like negative.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies. I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
Oh yeah, it's this. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the multi-shot build. That's the one I would recommend everywhere. Like I feel like in 95% of cases you're playing multi-shot in keys. Like there might be niche dungeons with niche routes and niche comps. To play the other one. But yeah, there's like there's 3 builds. Wade. Niche. This word. Maybe I'm pronouncing it weird. Natural talents? Sure. They're in this command right here, Murad. Right now I'm in my questing build, so I don't know if you want to necessarily copy the optimal questing build. What does niche mean? Niche definition. Here, let's be accurate.
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
Appealing to like a small specialized section. It's something very unique or like a specific use case, I guess. Like let's say like the niche of the no multi-shot build is like really strong single target and prio. That would be like its niche. Do I have 2 item sets? I have like 7 item sets. Like at this point I condensed it to 4 and then like a PvP one. But yeah, I have like 1 for each spec. And then within those I have a 1 for each hero talent variant. So there's a lot.
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath.
Spectre for this. For questing, I like BM.
Let her think you
I think BM, like no matter what tuning there possibly is. Am I in a Luna GDKP? No, that's like a photo editing bookmark that I have
there's much left to do.
that I use for some service. I forget why
May your aim never falter.
I was doing that. Back to for this season. Here, simple. That's the command I have for this so far. So basically, it's BM everywhere. Is my preference. But there's reasons to play all of them. So for my use cases, I'm preferring BM that. If you really don't like BM, then don't play BM. Is the answer? I feel like people get really caught up in what people do at like the 0.1% level. I think you can do all of Mythic as any of the 3 specs. Mythic raid, and I think you could time every key at plus like 22 as any of the 3 specs right now. So if you're doing something above that, then maybe you need to play a specific spec. But I'm just doing like a small min max by playing BM, I think.
What is Zalatath planning?
And I'll still be playing the other 2. Clip that and then do a command for your choice. These might be the play. Oh, that's pressing another Cloak. I've been doing a lot of side quests. I've been kind of taking my time. People in my guild got their Cloak under an hour. I've been questing for an hour and a half, and I haven't gotten to wherever the Cloak is. I'm just kind of going slow and talking to chat. Sentinel ES build looks hella fun. Yeah, MM's very fun right now. Nathan, actually, someone in my guild just talked about that, Nathan. If you have an add-on, it might have auto-assigned your rescue rat point, and then you can't finish the quest. I don't know what add-on it was that did that, but yeah. Does the mastery play more role now on PM or new season? It's about the same. It's slightly stronger because it buffs your Cobra shot and like kill shot and your bleeds. Yeah, Nathan, I don't know. I don't know if he figured out an answer yet, but he just asked the guild like what he should do, and I don't know. I don't know the answer yet. If he figures it out, I'll let you know. Maybe he's currently just confused.
There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
No multi-shot build is still good. It was never really that good.
No more trust to give.
I would say I would recommend the key build for keys, and then a multi-shot build I would only recommend if you really wanted more prio and single target. You have no idea that quest is blocking you from progressing? Oh, maybe you can abandon it and try it again?
Everything I've done has been for Koresh. Take my Rishi. Defeat the all-devouring.
We forestall extinction.
Hey Bench, what do you think is stronger for M plus? Is MM, Dark Ranger, or Sentinel? I'm liking Sentinel, and which one's tankier? It depends on what you mean by tankier. Sentinel is 10% effective health, which is extremely OP in most scenarios. But one big thing about Dark Ranger is hitting Exhilarate gives you an extra wall, and so depending on the scenario, that might be more worthwhile, depending on like the specific encounter that you're in. Talent tree tweaks add-on. Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you. And then Dark Ranger is the best in raid before getting force set. That is true. Anyway, maybe you can skip the campaign on alts. If I had to guess, it's yes, because the last two patches had that. I'll let you know though, because I have 2 alts I need to get ready before raid, so I'll swap to my druid and my monk at some point. Probably not today, but do that. Am I gonna swap out items as soon as I get 2 tier pieces? I am, yeah, for sure. What does bloodshed fit into the rotation? You pretty much hit it on cooldown. It's very strong. It's just like, so it does 3 times the damage of like barb shot, so it's a lot of damage there, and it's basically like a giga barb shot. You can think of it like that. So just hit it basically anytime it's up. Many of the quests didn't work for you? Dang. That sucks. Alright, well, warning for people in chat, talent tree tweaks. Don't use that add-on for your questing. One more question, what about BM pet spec? In case you don't need the lust. At that point you could pick your pet based off of a couple of things. One, if you don't really care, just go cosmetic. If you do care, I would play tenacity because it's more health and it gives you fortitude of the bear. But if you go to that sheet, there's a bunch of different different utilities you can pick between all the pets, so you can maybe look into a specific one you like. Most of the time though, I end up running the lust pet because I am the lust in most of my groups. You do have to swap between your pets at a high level, but I would say you most likely wouldn't have to in most keys. You have to go to the Dark Fair. You don't have to. I'm doing it just to min-max a little bit. Nice. I killed a rare. And I got some weathered crests. It's big. Alright, where's this dragon riding glyph? There it is. Nice. I always like finding these on my own at the start of the patch. Little fun little treasure to find. Cool, there's 2 dungeons right next to each other too. I wonder if there's going to be a dungeon port to both of these. I didn't hear my response to the Darkmoon Fair. It's just a small min-max. I'd recommend it if you care about the rep at all. It's mostly just cosmetics, but there is an infinite augment rune that I want as well. And so I'm going for that to try and get that as fast as possible. I'm getting the Darkmoon Fair rep to get 10% more rep on the new rep in general. I've answered already. Had to leave PC for a minute. But do we still care about not wasting Dire Beast at the end of a pack, for example? You do, yeah, you do care about that. The thing is like when you get the new tier set, you're caring more about stampedes, and so a little complicated. But basically, there's like a lot of little things to care about the whole time. How do I summon this rare? Okay, well if you just jump on this guy a bunch, you spawn him. That's kind of cool. Wait, this worm has a really cool model. Nice. Malekta. Tune reference? Maybe tameable. Oh, good comms.
Do you wish to trade? It is good to see our ethereal kid again.
Do I have talent links? Oh yeah, here actually a bunch of people just did that. But yeah, am I playing the no multi-shot build? Am I playing the multi-shot build? I'm playing the multi-shot build. That's the one I endorse. I recommend the multi-shot build for most things. Is crossing necessary? You only need to do the main story. I'm doing like extra stuff. You do need a quest to do to get your cloak though. So just the main story is recommended. If you care, I have this little command. Then multi be interesting in raid. Yeah, I'm playing it on like at least 3 of the raid fights, I think. Yeah, we're B tier now. They kill us? We're not S tier. Yeah, we're fine. That's kind of how we've been like almost every patch. So we're fine. We're just not OP anymore. If that's what you mean, yeah, we're completely dead. Middle of the pack. You want to be good one patch?
Put your hopes in the
Does that truth, Calazars? I think it's too rare for that to happen. Like the stars have to align.
The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the rebel. We should seek her out.
Nice, we're 2 out of 5 chapters in. Unless we like BFA. That was a good time to be a BM. What's up, Arena YouTube thinking? Playing Survival and Raid or Mythic Plus? Right now, I'm not looking to be playing Survival as my main spec in any form of content. It's just like a niche pick, I think. Did I get stuck on Wrapped Up where you assign power to the Cloak? No. Basically, there's some what am I trying to say here? There's an add-on that if you auto apply the Cloak upgrade, it bugs your game. But if you play like without that add-on, then you should be fine. You're the best spec? Yeah, I think so. The other two are still useful in their own niche. So I'll probably be playing all three, but BM's gonna be like my main spec, I think, that I play it. Gotta being talent tree tweaks, yeah, that one. My ring, it's always great to see my success. Thank you.
A deal is just another kind of oath. The trust will save us.
I think BM's best option. I'm leaning towards it yet. We don't have keys yet, so I don't have like easy ways to prove it or have data for it. That's what I'm thinking. Can confirm your quest is pricked. Yeah, watch out for that add-on.
Let us exchange words. There remains much to do.
last. Return to Karesh.
Multi-adding BM is not fun. I like it. I think it's one of my favorite. I like when there's skill expression in the game, and multi-adding barb shot's pretty chill. I just have a mouse over and I just multi-die a different target every time.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Wealth can solve any problem.
I am listening for now.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
Meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together. She was
My
right.
mouse ever barb shot? Yeah.
I should have.
I highly recommend it. It's in my macros page. In the barb macro, do I have pet attack stuff macroed into it too? When you hit it, your pets are running to the barb target. Well, barb shot naturally has pet charge built in, because you have the talent stomp. So your pet like charges that target and hits stomp. Which is why your pet's always dashing to it. So you don't want to, like, let's say I was fighting a pack right here. I wouldn't want to multi-dot this mob over here because my pets would lose their, like, cleave up time. Like, for example, so you want to make sure you're not you don't want to focus too hard on multi-dotting. People actually do that too much and they lose too much damage. You want to only do it when it's proper to do it. Like, you don't want your pet leaving melee. You don't want your pet leaving the cleave. You always want your pet to be as central as possible in the pack and never miss autos on it. Because then it's missing beast cleave damage. Spec, am I meaning for raid? Right now I think I'm playing all 3 in raid as of right now. I'm not really maining a spec. I'm just a hunter. I think there's reasons to play all of them right now. Basically on the cleave fights, I'm playing BM. On the pure single target fights that are tight DPS checks, I might play survival. Otherwise, I'm leaning like MMDR. Yeah.
Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined?
Do I have the Undermine cartels at max? Yeah, I do.
A Tabika
I did that for the all the mounts and stuff.
wielded by the oracles of Kalash.
How many chapters are there for the campaign? There's 5. But I think you can only do... I don't think you can do the last one. I think the last one's locked to next week. I think you're supposed to do 4 or 3 of them, and then the last one's locked.
I can't believe she's gone.
Might be tempted to return. You haven't played it since BFA. BM's currently looking like the best hunter spec. That's the one I'm most leaning towards for raid and keys right now. If you want to read this command. Oh, wait. Wait, that's actually incorrect. Wait, what happened to my Nightbot? Did it break? That's the wrong... Wait, when did that change? Am I trolling? That's the wrong command, actually. Oh, here, wait. Don't listen to that. Commands, edit. Wait, I wonder if my talent's actually updated properly. Okay, those look good. Okay, for some reason the MM versus BM one isn't. I hear ignore that. I need to re-edit this. Wonder when this happened. Oh, I'm not done with the campaign yet? No, I'm not. I'm pretty far from it, I think. Doing this quest next.
Best keep your weapons ready. I will honor my oath.
Let me go back in my VOD. Like an hour ago. There's a new multi-shot version. It's viable, but it's not. I don't recommend it, Royal. It's very niche. It's just a lot of people wanted me to have that in my command. Basically, the way it works is you have Dire Beasts now, and they cleave on their own even without multi-shot. So you can take all these talents out and just play single target talents. Is basically what you're doing. And if you do that, then your Dire Beast still cleave. And so you still have like most of your AoE. You just do a lot more single target. It's a fun little build, but I think it's personally I would only ever play it in raid. I wouldn't play it in keys. Open build, please. Yeah, here. If you want BM talents, you should look at these commands. This kid's in here. Now let me edit my MM versus BM commands. I think the no multi-shot build is better than the multi-shot build. No, I never said that. I don't think that. I think the multi-shot build's the play. That's why it's I don't know how else to get this out. I don't know why everyone wants to play the no multi-shot build so much, but I don't think you should. I think you only ever would if you really know exactly what you're doing, like very, very well. And there's very few cases where I think it's the right play. BM better than MM at the moment? Yeah, it is. Also, one sec. I'm editing this MM versus BM command. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for now. I don't know why my Nightbot bugged. That's annoying. I didn't realize that command was giving the wrong info for a little bit. I think I have to phase shift for this or something. Oh, select the cloak power? Yeah, some people have add-ons that are doing that automatically. I hear. Don't know how much better. Oh, it's about 3%. So like 3 item levels. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of playing whatever you find more fun. Like, I'm just gonna play whatever's better, but I don't know, I think people overpick things sometimes based off of what other people do. I think all 3 hunter specs can do all content in the game, so it should be fine. Appreciate you. While it's downloading in EU, you have 5 hours for servers go down. Anything I should specifically do after use a level boost? Anything being removed tomorrow that I need to do today? If you're level boosting, there's not much that you need to do. Most of your new things will be most things that you can start doing once the patch drops will be more efficient for your time. There's a lot of things you could have done to prep, like farm gear and whatnot and stuff, but you should be able to just start new with like a level boosted character and be fine. Are we gonna put in the cloak, the crit one? It depends on the spec you're playing. On PTR, you could have all of them and you would swap them like a kind of like a gym socket. It was like really easy to swap around. And so for BM, I was playing haste. For MM, I was playing a crit one. For survival, I was playing a mastery one. And PvP, I was playing a verse one. And you can just swap them whenever you are swapping specs, you're swapping content. For MM haste? No, MM is crit. MM likes crit strike as a stat. The underpin? I mean, there's a lot of little things being removed that will never come back, but like, I think for your case, if all you care about is next season, then I wouldn't touch any of them. I think all you need to do is like level, and one useful thing might be to do some delves to unlock your delve belt. That might be an item that might be useful going into next patch. It's not going away or anything. You can still do it tomorrow. Well, nerfed. Why we're not playing it anymore? Well, you weren't really ever playing it, to be honest. You were only playing it if your group really needed AoE burst last patch. But basically, ever since they reworked Pack Leader last patch, it's been better to play like not Call of the Wild. Like the Dire Beast talents just synergize really well with Pack Leader.
So this is what has become of Koresh. We have worked too long to fail now. Spend your time.
Lord North. Can I show again my talent tree? Sure, it's in this command right here. Lexi, if you wanted to copy it.
Let us exchange words.
This is what I'm currently playing, but I Wait, just copy this stuff in the commands more than anything. And plus, right? Yep, that's the keys are the same thing as Mythic Plus. Maybe I'll change the command to say Mythic Plus or something.
Speak your mind.
Commands, edit, BM talents. And plus. Is this guy doing West to see what it survived? What does that mean? What's this guy? And this other guy is south somewhere.
Yes, can I help you?
Watch the arrival. What does that mean? Well,
Make this quick. Beware the sands and shadows. I am listening for now.
if you play the new multi-spec, does it become more important to spread dots? It's just as important. Like, you should always be spreading all of your dots to every target, regardless. So the playstyle, the only difference is you don't hit multi-shot. If you play the new multi-spec, does it become more important to spread dots? Are you tabbing? I would recommend not hitting tab. I would recommend mouse over barb shotting, because you don't want to lose target on the prior target. Otherwise, there's no point never even playing the no multi build. The no multi build's only better if you do prio damage, but if you're constantly tab targeting, then you're not actually doing any prio damage. And so therefore you're losing all of the bonus of playing the no multi build.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Yeah, I think if you play the new multi-shot build, you kind of have to multi-dot with barb shot. What will you main? That's up to you. I think they're all pretty good. I'm maining BM mainly, but I'm basically gonna be playing all three again though, just like last year.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. A deal is just another kind of oath.
Nice. Hey, dude, we'll get the title. Usually it's like 2 weeks after the patch is over. Something like that. They go through, Blizzard goes through and checks if everyone is, like if anyone cheated. Like there's always someone who cheated somehow. Like there's some like weird quest that gives them a weird buff or Torghast powers or something. I don't know. Someone like hacks the game somehow. So they go through and they get rid of all the people who like cheated to get their title, and then they give title out after like 2 weeks. How can I play all three? I just have different gear, so you can just have different stats for all your sets, and you'll be good. Most of the time, it involves me just having different like rings and necks, which you can just get from Mythic Plus pretty easy. You crafted all your items to be flexible with season 3 to swap embellishments, upgrade all your gear to max, and after that, have 1400 crests left. Anything you can do with them? No, that's it. All I did was I crafted a couple extra items, and that's basically all you can do with those extra crests. I think about the current state of survival. I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty solid. It's top in raid right now for your single target, and then in keys I kind of wish it had like an extra like 3% damage, but I feel like it's passable if you play it in like a shaman, like fizz comp kind of thing. It's you can bring out its strengths. It's pretty strong. How much worse is serve? Not by much. I would say it's the worst of the three right now for keys. Just because it basically they need to revert the merciless blows nerf or something, or like revert the talent tree to how it was in season 1, because they had like a perfect talent tree and then they like just murdered survival for no reason. I don't know. Did I craft each item twice? No, I didn't have enough sparks for that. I just crafted it once, and you can still recraft next patch to blue. So like for example, I only have one pair of boots with crit haste, but if I end up wanting to have a crit mastery for like MM or something, I can just recraft it still. It just costs like the raw mats. Same thing with like my shoulders. Like I just don't have something on there right now, but if I end up wanting to use it, I can just do that pretty easy. What add-on do I prefer for keys? DBM or bigwigs? I like bigwigs better.
These wastelanders are your old enemies.
Random question: how much gold do I have? Right now on my hunter, I have 2.6 mil, but I have a lot more like scattered across like all my characters and stuff.
The holy class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We
Will
could
IM do the same damage as BM? Not necessarily.
if we
Um,
get them to parlay, I could convince them
it does less damage overall, but it has more burst, and so like it could theoretically do more overall, and usually it ends up doing more overall because the way Mythic Plus dungeons are is they front load like lots of damage.
I'd like to see them. Zalatath is right. They are fierce warriors. And
Like into like a big lust pull or something, like the first pull of a dungeon, like Sentinel MM's gonna do like absurd AoE burst. And yeah. It's a rare over here. I wonder what happens if I do this. If you do delves right now, you get a heroic item. Yep. I have a command called first week, which is like what people should be doing in the first week if they want to min-max. If you don't want to min-max, then don't worry about it. Doesn't matter.
everything I've done has been for Caress.
The elemental disjunction. Does this mean undermine? No. It means a new heroic grade craft. Next patch. Is heroic grade available week 1? No, it is not. That's why that doing the quest line is so important. If you get the cloak on your main, can you skip it on your alt also? I believe so, but I'll let you know when I get there. I'm like pretty close to being there. Maybe I should just do the main story. I don't know what's going on with this rare, but you played MM last season at 3.3k. Want to try the season aim for more? Or do you think you should switch to BM? They're about the same. I think you should play whichever one you prefer.
Come,
Kind of the same.
let me show you how to manifest.
Is it better to choose MM or BM at the beginning if you don't have all the items? Just focus on one. If you're just picking one, I would pick. I mean, I would prefer BM personally,
We must impress them with your combat prowess. Start
but they're both really strong. But if you were just a hard pick one, I'd probably stick with BM as of right now. M0s reset daily. Pretty sure they reset weekly. They changed that last patch. You any catch up items from the quest? Yeah, I have a bunch of like 640 item level gear in my bags from all these quests. Does BM have uncapped AoE? Yeah, that's kind of the whole reason why it's most likely better than MM. Is like the entire kit is like uncapped damage. So if you go past 9, or specifically it's soft cap damage, but yeah, so MM's like pretty hard cap to 8 targets or soft cap to 5, which is not a good place to be in. Anytime the pulls get super big, it gets rough. You switch to 40-man group, get 2 bloodlust off during the world boss. Damn. I think once I get the cloak, I could do that. Big A repulls BM will be better. Yep, that's kind of the whole thing. BM's always kind of been like that, but it's usually not been tuned well. But this is the first patch it's like tuned semi decent. So it has like really strong AoE. And then also prio. Remove the hard cap on MM. I mean the thing is hard caps are actually fine if you play around them. Like one of the best comps last season, they did like some of the world's highest keys is they had a brewmaster, like an outlaw rogue, an arms warrior, and like a feral druid, and like the outlaw rogue was like top damage and they're like 8 target capped. So like I don't know if target caps are necessarily the worst. It just kind of like limits your comp is the biggest problem. Like you can't play with everyone. Like target cap classes are then good together. And you just have to pull smaller and like do that. And BM play with everyone. Yeah. I mean, all specs can play with everyone. I mean, there's no like rules or anything. Like BM can just play with whoever he wants. I'm talking more like a rank 1 key level. What classes buff BM? So it does pure physical damage, so you want like a monk and a warrior, and then you're good with PI. So if there's like a priest, that's pretty good. Shaman buff's really strong on us just because we like mastery, but we don't get like the Sky Fury effect. Druid buff's really good. Oh, it's right here. Nice. How long is this campaign taking people? Most people are getting their cloak in like an hour. I've been doing like a lot of side quests and just chatting a lot. I think I'm at 2 hours, but I think I'm about to get my cloak. I think from what I was told, like the next quest or something is my cloak.
There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses. No! They used those
Under somehow top damage, even on meta. Yeah. Hey man, what's Spec? Are you playing after the nerfs? Right now I'm leaning more BM, but all 3. But BM's like the one I'm leaning towards the most.
not yet finished.
You can't get the quest to start for the third chapter. It's just gone. Try relogging.
All devouring returns. Help me annihilate Dementia.
You okay? But thanks for the sub.
The ravel can always come next.
Dark Ranger being not a thing? No, not really. It's too far behind.
We will hear you out.
The only thing Dark Ranger BM has is that it's actually really tanky. But that's like the only thing it has.
What is it? I know.
It's behind so much damage that I don't think I would ever play it for its tankiness.
Oath bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more.
I think I need to phase dive. I need to get this cloak so I can start doing more stuff around here.
You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely.
Not even on single target? No, I think specifically on single target it's really bad.
Hello, my champion.
My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow God. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that ravel broker.
Yeah, Hunter is very rarely meta overall. If you're a Hunter main, you're kind of used to it, but you're kind of like very middle of the pack every season.
You're good at killing, but how?
My opinion, DR Sentinel for MM. Sentinel for keys, I think, is just better. And
You seem like you've seen a battle.
in raid, I'm leaning just Dark Ranger. Just bring a stalker. I'm nervous to kill it. Okay, there you go.
Best keep your weapons ready.
The domes are a ravel construct. They try to tame the untamed.
Merciless Koresh is gone.
Actions speak truer than words.
What spec is probably the best right now? Probably BM. But they're all looking pretty decent at different things. Doesn't matter what pet you play? Yes. But only for utility. Damage wise, no, it doesn't matter. You can play any pet. They're mostly cosmetic and then utility. But that spreadsheet right there is gonna help you out, I think. Look at all the different utilities and see what they do. You're 1 out of 5 chapters, and this is wait for allies to gather. Try relogging. The quests have been like really buggy today. Like randomly, I just have to relog sometimes, and then all of a sudden things work.
Good. We will need many blades for the Shadow God if the stranger and their companion speak.
Master talents? Sure, but if you want something that's not my leveling talents, then you should probably check the commands.
This stranger brings hope for Koresh.
Because I altered my talents for leveling. Yeah, all my talents are in my commands in the chat.
Who is Soulscram talking to? That woman's
Aren't a Curie pet supposed to be the better hunter pet? Yes, but that's also completely outlined in the spreadsheet that I linked. Like, so Akiri pets have 30% extra movement speed. It's the one I'm playing right now. But that's just one of the utilities, because that's not necessarily what's best.
more of these domes appear.
Like, let's say there's a healing amp on a fight. Like, mortal wounds would actually just completely outweigh anything that your Akiri could ever do.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain?
It just completely depends on like what kind of utility you're going for. In keys also, it's really useful to have a pet that can pet taunt. Like there's pets that have like damage reductions built into them. And if you can have one of those pets that have the damage reduction on them, then you can pet taunt for your tank and take like a something that would one-shot them or something and have your pets to live so you don't lose any damage.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves. Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please.
Now you're doing BM or MM? Leaning BM right now.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already.
But they're both good. But yeah, Leo, these are the talents for BM if these are the ones you want.
I hunt the enemies of
Don't what I'm playing right now, it's these, but these are like not necessarily what exactly is in there.
Of the untamed.
Imagine helping the tank. Yeah, I mean a good hunter is gonna like always make sure that they're like setting the tempo of the run with like their utility and stuff. But if you're just kind of like just doing as much damage as you possibly want, like then that's not probably the pet you are gonna want to use.
If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
Are you talents? Yep, all the commands are updated. Although my Nightbot's been a little buggy today, so let me know if any of them don't work. No longer using lock and load? Oh, you should have lock and load. Do one of those talents not have lock and load? I'm pretty sure lock and load's like required. Wait, let me look. Maybe I'm trolling one of those builds. See, my single target build has it. Oh, nope. Here, let me double check what is in those builds. What talent point is wrong here? What I normally have. Oh, I see what it is. In the rhythm. Let me edit this. Talent calculator. Import. I only fix those wellhead links. The Sentinel one also is broken. Here, let me fix both then. And the Sentinel one's also wrong. Here, let me see. Oh, I think I know exactly what happened here. It's because that talent's new. Let me fix that really quick. Well, okay, there we go. Let me change it on my end as well. Do the side quests give rep? They do, yeah. They're like 300 rep per side quest, and then the main story is like 2k rep per main story quest. They usually give it at the very end though. You'll see like the very last quest in the thing will give it to you. The Dark Moon Fairy buff is annoying to get. Yeah. I'm trying to milk it so that like the very last the very last thing I do is the quest. They give the rep and then I'm like going back to Dark Moon Fairy every time. Get the hat. Yeah, but I'm currently using those prize tickets for something else. Unless there's a way to get them without using prize tickets. How does the new multi-shot work? It's basically just the pure single target build. But the only thing you're doing is you're swapping one talent for Dire Cleave, and that makes all of your pack leader beasts cleave. Which is where like most of your AoE is coming from, and then your Dire beasts also cleave. What am I using them on? Pets and mounts over there. Barbershop multi-dotting? Yeah. The one thing about, I mean, BM in general right now, it's very advantageous to multi-dot your barb shots. And so you're basically just doing your AoE rotation, you're just cutting out multi-shot. So you're doing everything else the same. Spectral Lantern. Am I missing mounts and pets? Yeah. I think so. What is this? Is that able to trade with EU? No, it's not. We're completely separate. Are these surrounded buttons not working? Because I have all this stuff on me. I don't actually know what's happening to me. Some like puzzle I'm trying to like solve. Stats are best for BM. Like plus focused. You want haste as your best stat, and then crit and mastery can be kind of equal, and those will be good. What the point of all these are for? Oh, guy spawned. You mean MM? What should you craft? Neck and rings to BM? Probably yeah. And I have all 4 buffs. What does it mean? Oh, it's to summon this rare. I see. I just killed him. Those are old links you can't import? Wait, which one? They should all work perfectly. Which one's specifically not working? Maybe that one's like miscopied or something? I had the bank update here now, everything fine? Yeah, all my stuff's good. I went to my bank earlier and deposited a bunch of stuff.
With my help,
None of my items had problems.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabitha.
I think I'm about to get my cloak. Nice. Is it still Sentinel and Mythic Plus? I like Sentinel and Mythic Plus, yeah. I think that's the move.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table. We offer water from the well springs deep within Koresh. We offer petals and pollen. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim. Koresh is. Koresh is. Ah, I sense nothing. You lied. There is no world soul here.
eons of wandering have starved your once great power, Oracle.
Ah! Traitor!
What the?
The world's soul is as weak as you are.
Are embellishments still the same? Yeah, they're the same.
Commune.
You getting an error? Yeah, but which one, Ramirez? 'Cause mine, I like just when I upload them, like they upload just fine back to me.
Part of your world.
Are you on US servers? It's saved from an old version.
I heard. Koresh. By my unbroken oaths, the oracles of the wastes will be your army, Harbinger. We fight to restore Koresh.
Here, so let me try copying it again. Okay, so I'm BM right now, import testing. Yeah, mine worked just fine. You don't have any more quests to do? I don't know. This is the quest that gets you the cloak right here. I'm about to go get my dark moon buff before I turn in the. What pets are best? Um, you should go to the spreadsheet for pets, but they all do the same damage. Is the answer I like to give? The only difference between all of them is their utility. So a lot of them have different utilities to swap between. Your main cooldown is bloodshed. For this build, yeah. You farm every single one of them. Well, you only want the ones that you care about. So I'm giving you like a bunch of options, but most people just have like a lust pet and then like a tank pet for more health. And if you want to just copy what I did, I have like a screenshot of like the pets I used at the bottom there. How's the new patch? Quite fast with the quests? Yeah, it's pretty chill. After like an hour, you should have your cloak. And then there's like a bunch of side quests and delves and dungeons to do. Yeah, any cool pets? I haven't been looking too much at those, to be honest. All the quests? Oh, all the quests. Well, 3 out of 5 is your cloak, and then a lot of people stopped there. But there's a lot of side quests to do that like are not required in any way. Oh, the early quest seems to be glitched. Try relogging if you're into any like glitches. That's what I've been doing. Are Horrific Visions still available? Yes, but there's no real reason to do them. Hey. Oh, I think he's been looking for me. He snuck away. Side quest give reps or better get Dark Moon buff? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What happened to Black Arrow playing Ricochet? It does. Is it bugged or something? It was working fine for me earlier. It shows the quest for it. It does, yeah. So like for example, this one I'm doing right here, the main story says that there's rep here, and so I left right before I turned it in. I was like, all right, this is a sign for me to do mine. Just tell me that MM made a last minute comeback. It's still the same stuff, but MM's still fine. Like, you can still push the world's highest keys as MM, like, totally fine. Like, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Does Raid release tomorrow? No, it releases next week. You have a full week where all you can really do is like the base stuff, so like Mythic 0, delves, quests, world quests, all that kind of stuff. Just chill stuff.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table.
Alright, I'm gonna take...
What next?
Pretty sure you can get all of these at some point. I wonder if it's best if I just take crit, because in case I only get one for now.
Keep your enemies close.
Let's do that. I think that's smarter. And I'll just use my other items to mess with it.
I hunt the enemy's
Alright, so we're waiting for reinforcements for 7 days. Yeah, over here.
We are home.
MM or Ellie? Yo, Nevitz. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Ellie's probably slightly better because it has a raid buff. They're both pretty decent though. Is rep always going to show under Shadowlands in the character screen? I'm not sure. I will say, yeah, we are a little biased here. I'm gonna hard promote. Oh, this is the world boss.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms.
I think Hunter's like always the move, but interphase diving. Right now, what do I do now that I have my... I heard like I shouldn't socket my cloak yet or something. MM or BM for Physcomp? If you're playing Physcomp, I highly recommend BM. I think that's like its thriving situation. I'm probably going to be playing BM with my main comp and then seeing how it goes from there. But right now, I'm strongly leading BM. Speak to Hashim. Who's that? How does the AoE work on the new multi-shot build? Only heard about the build? Well, basically, the answer is you don't do that as much AoE, but all of your AoE comes from Dire Cleave. This talent just gives your Dire Beast Cleave, and so all you're doing is you're just playing the single target build, but you have Dire Cleave, so it's 1 point instead of 3. So it is less AoE, but it's good. It's a decent trade-off. Like in Raid, you're basically playing that build. But all it works is instead of... They also reworked Dire Beast. Here, I'll just go on this little tangent because I keep getting like similar questions, but Dire Beast isn't a button anymore. It's now a passive. And so anytime your bleed ticks, you have a 4% chance to summon a Dire Beast. And then you spec into all the talents that buff Dire Beast. And then you have a 20% chance per kill command to summon a Dire Beast. So you have 2 ways to spawn it here. This makes them stronger and last longer. This is every 6 you get a super Dire Beast. So every 6 Dire Beast that you summon, you're gonna get like a Giga one. And then this talent makes it so that your Dire Beast can now kill command. And then Dire Cleave also makes it so that your bear will also do Beast Cleaves. And so Wild Speaker, Dire Cleave, Bear, Pack Leader, and all that stuff, basically without these talents at all, you can actually do pretty good AoE. This is like a lot of AoE if you play both. But then you're giving up single target, because this is 3 single target talent points, because you can move these 3 points back into like the single target talent build. Basically, if you do this. And so you gain like, 3 talent point worth of single target, but you lose 3 of AoE. Yeah, but your main pets aren't getting the Beast Cleave, but your Dire Beasts are getting the Beast Cleave. Ultimately, I don't think it's worth it in most groups and most like comps and routes and stuff. But it is an option. And multi-build excels if you want more prime single target. Yeah, it's kind of like how you play Dark Ranger MM in like the previous patch, for kind of that same rule. It's also really good in raid, which is actually I think its strongest niche. So let's say you're doing a raid boss, right? Like there's a couple of raid bosses. Basically like the middle of the raid is full of bosses like this. Soul Binder and his injury is an ad fight. Forge Weaver Araz is an ad fight. And Soul Hunters is like a 3 target boss, right? Let's say your goal is pure single target, but there's ads that spawn sometimes. For 1 talent point, you can get like a shit ton of AoE by just taking Dire Cleave. So like this is the single target build I'm about to show. This is the pure single target build, right? If you wanted to play Dire Cleave in raid, then all you do is you swap this talent here. And all you did is you just unlocked like a ton of AoE that's pretty passive, and you're going to destroy those 3 raid fights with this build. And then that means you can also play it in keys, but I think personally I think you lose too much to play it in keys, but it is like an option for like you to do. Do the Dire Beasts have perma Beast Cleave? Yes, it is. They have perma Beast Cleave. So the way that talent works is anytime they're spawned, they just have full Beast Cleave. You don't have to hit multi-shot or anything. And they're also obeying your kill command. So these guys are doing a lot of damage. And then your bear is cleaving, and I don't know, just all around you're getting a lot of extra damage. And it's all passive. MM or BM. Right now I'm leaning BM, but they're both good, so play whatever you prefer. How's that on Mythic Plus? Pretty solid. It has really strong AoE burst still. And so it's still played in a lot of high comps. Personally, I think the latest nerfs made it so that it's no longer a meta pick, because they got nerfed so much. But it's still pretty good. Does good damage. Definitely going survival. I will be playing all 3, but yes, we'll see. Stay tuned to the YouTube. I'll post all of my prog keys in YouTube as usual. Why not Call of the Wild? Basically, it's just not worth the talent point. So anytime you take a talent point, there's an opportunity cost. You're giving up another talent point, right? And with the way Pack Leader works, all of the Dire Beast talents are just better for a Pack Leader. And if you go down here to the right, you also kind of need Piercing Fangs. So you need Piercing Fangs, you need Wild Speaker. And so you just don't really have the talent points to get down here. Like you kind of need all this stuff on the right. The way Pack Leader works is like it synergizes perfectly with anything that has to do with Dire Beasts. So you're just better off going down that side. Call of the Wild, you still play it for Dark Ranger. The problem Dark Ranger is just very low damage. What I think the meta comp will be? If I had to guess, it's something like, I don't know, like VDH, Resto Druid, Death Knight DPS. Could be both specs. I think they'll swap. And then Mage, probably Arcane, but could also swap to potentially Frost and some keys. And then Class CBS is maybe Shadow Priest, maybe Ellie, something like that. You need to play Dark Ranger or Sentinel for MM. Right now I'm thinking Sentinel is currently the better one, the better option.
Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
Is Death Tracham back? No, I don't think so. Wait, what makes you say that? How far behind is survival? Not by that much, but any percent that a spec's behind gets like, I feel like community perception is like a lot bigger than the actual percent difference. I don't have the exact numbers off the top of my head. Actually, I could find them. I have a screenshot of them somewhere. When I talked to Azra the other day, he sent me some screenshots. So in terms of like overall, let's see. Survival is like 8% behind or so, I believe. In terms of overall. And if you have a comp that like caters to you, then you can like lose less potentially. You think you're gonna play Ellie? I got something about it. Yeah, I don't think Death Trap comes back, unless I'm mistaken. What was I saying about not putting the cloak in my socket? I don't know. I thought someone told me to do that, but I think I'm just gonna put mine in. Maybe I misunderstood what they were trying to tell me. Oh, so speaking of, now I need to enchant my cloak with avoidance before I forget. You're never taking this cloak off, ever. It's too OP. It's our new permanent cloak. Noxiv, you just woke up. Perfect timing. You got on just for the patch. Wait, Noxiv, when you're ready, you want to do M0s with me? You should probably do the story first to get your cloak, I think. But I'd be down to do them with you if you want. How do I get the cloak? Yeah, do the main story. Here, if you care, I have a little command for what you should do in the first week of the patch. There you go. I have to do with our guild. M0s? Well, it depends if you need to do it with your guild or not, Noxiv. Some people in my guild are just sending it, so I don't actually know what's happening. Hey, let me double check with my guild. I don't want to bait you. But M0s, you can't trade some things. Here, so items are 681. I guess you would probably want to do it with your guild. I don't want to steal your guild's loot or something. All 5 chapters? No, I think it's chapter 3 is when I got it. So the last 2 chapters aren't allowed to be done until next week. But they're just like the ones that introduce the raid. Also, this world quest sucks. I try a raid bot sim for Job Optimizer heroic raid? Sure. I'll run one. What? talents am I playing? Let me swap to this. Maybe it's the quest set. Yeah, no, this quest sucks. Basically, there's like 2 spawns of these creepers, and they spawn like in each of these 4 sections, and they just have a low respawn rate, and so everyone's fighting over like a couple spawns of them. It just sucks. Alright, so let me open up raid bots. You said do a heroic sim optimizer? Let me, I think I lost my copy actually. Mana Forge, Omega, Heroic.
The Ecodome shield integrity is returning to normal levels. Fire solves
6 out of 6.
problems.
Pocket. I'll just pick like crit haste or something. I don't know. Actually, I'll pick haste over crit. That's probably just the go-to. And then 6 out of 6 heroic. Patch rate, single target, bang. And then do dungeons too? Sure. You said, wait, let me read this again. Normal 10 keys. So just end of dungeon loot. Mythic plus dungeons. Mythic 10, which is a 701 item. Is that what it is? I have all my macros somewhere? Yeah. RMs used daily or weekly? They're weekly, Noxiv. Alright, I'm running my drop optimizers. They'll be done in like 5 minutes or something. Just check back in. Pekka was playing survival and said it was very close to Frosty K and Assassination Rogue. Yeah, I mean, if you check my YouTube videos over the past like couple weeks, the survival videos that I was posting, I was actually beating every Frosty K and Sin Rogue that I played with so far. But I do think a lot of these guys are. I didn't play with a DK main or a Rogue main when I was playing with them. It was like Fodom players, and they're making a lot of mistakes. So. What item level did World Quest drop? Well, that was a quest I just did. I think it was this one, 655 Adventure. Doing World Quest for rep? Yeah, I'm just knocking them out for the rep. Pray they all go away and stuff. And then I'm using the Darkmoon Fairy buff while I'm here. I think once I do all these, I'm gonna do all my delves. There's no bountiful delves this week. So there's just natty ones. How do your pets sometimes not pull when you skip? You can dismiss them, or you can micro them very smartly by like jumping and snapping them or something. Is not casting or casting Cobra Shot a big or a small DPS loss? Also, do you ever use Kill Shot? Never use Kill Shot. You definitely want to hit Cobra Shot sometimes. But it's a low prio. Like you pretty much hit, like there's more to it, but you pretty much hit Bestial Wrath if it's up. If it's not up, you hit Barb Shot. And if you never want like Barb Shot or Kill Command to be at 2 stacks. That's like the other rule basically.
Let us exchange words. Spend your time wisely.
Does Hero give Mythic or Heroic? It's Heroic. Yeah, that first week command that just got posted is very useful. Do I show my macros somewhere? Yeah, all my macros are on my Discord. Almightus. What fire would I put in as BM? Probably haste, but I did crit because I plan on multi-specking, and that's probably the better stat between all 3 specs.
We have toiled endlessly for this thing.
We must not lose hope.
Wealth can solve any problem. It is good to see our ethereal kin again. The trust will save us. Do you wish to trade?
Oh, you can just buy the other ones though. So I'm gonna buy my haste one actually right here, and then just put that one in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the way this works is you can just take out the other one. You know what? It's not a permanent choice, so I'm gonna actually put in my haste one because I want this in instead. There we go.
At last, we return to Karev.
I just found out how to get them. Yeah, you buy them from this dude. I guess I'll buy the verse one. Why not? I feel like you only want the verse one like PvP if anything. So,
May you succeed in your endeavors.
but might as well have it. Oh, here's a mount. Another mount. It's the mail set. Eh. A bunch of toys.
Keep to your own.
Okay.
Death to the Shadow God. All our efforts have led to this. This is all that remains of Karev. The brokers have been quite busy, I see.
You think people are sleeping a little on survival? You think they're better than MM and BM? The biggest thing survival has is that it's tankier than the other two. But in terms of damage, it's I feel like I haven't been able to do more as survival yet. I did do basically every key at like at least 15 is all 3 specs on PTR. What's my burst macro? I don't think I have a burst macro.
I've not seen Tazavesh for eons.
Alright, one sec. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then we'll, do some more questing. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. What does it mean, the cloak, when it's telling you to talk to Hashim? Oh, it's this guy right here. Basically, it's you should have had a quest. As soon as you got the cloak, it should have told you to talk to this dude. That's the part I'm at, actually. But it's like a pink, purple quest over here. Whatever. And then you can upgrade it here. Watching one stream and seeing survival is beating Rossi K and Sin is very circumstantial. That is very true. Like, I don't know who he's playing with, but like, I don't know. I think player skill of a specific spec's really important. Like, I guarantee if I queued up into a like random like +10 in LFG or something, I'd probably beat any spec as any spec on Hunter for the most part. It's hard to use anecdotal evidence like that. I do think serve is really strong. When people are saying it's not the best, well, I don't know. People use the word dead or something when they just mean like, oh, it's like 3% behind. Like, people, I feel like it's like very strong wording. Like, more often than not. I don't know the name of the world boss. I forget. Oh, it's actually right here, Reshinor. This showed up for me finally. And so I can't mount as a phase. Interesting. You knew the campaign for season 2? No, you don't. You can just go straight to this season, Almightus. Give me the 11-2 questline for else for it now. I think someone in my guild recently just did that. There's a cloak skip once you get to Tazavesh, according to my guildies. Nice. Here's a top Frosty K. Interesting.
With nothing binding them to reality, they prey on divers for energy, causing more harm. Send
Let's hype then.
souls to their inevitable destination.
How do you complete the wrapped up quest? I asked you to do the cloak power assign. You might have bugged yourself. There's some add-on called like talent tweaker, I think. Or something like that, that automatically puts the rest of your app talent point in for you. But you need to like do it without that. I don't know if that's the problem you're running into right now. Does sentinel rotation change at all for MM, you mean, or survival? The answer to both is the same, which is slightly. The only thing you don't have to worry about is holding before a Lunar Storm. Lunar Storm gives you a bomb or a rapid fire charge now. So hi, Lily. Yeah, patch A's been kind of sick so far. Did the sim finish? Oh, it did. Yeah. Here, let me look. I actually forgot about it. Oh, so let me change back to this build. Here actually, well, here I'll show it and link it. This is the raid one that I just ran. You see all the better items than what I have equipped, and then this was the dungeon one at. I did the dungeon one at 701 because I think that's what it drops. I believe. Yep, no problem. Wow, I need this Dawnbreaker crossbow. That's hype. People are... Oh, they're spamming World Crest with a bug? Oh. Dude, I hate when this stuff happens. What really sucks is like... There's so much like... It's not FOMO, it's like... Let's say they don't like permaban the people who do that, then everyone who didn't do that missed out. But like, who's gonna... It depends how many people do it. Like if like thousands of people do it, then are they gonna permaban all those people? I don't know. That's a lot of people. They might lose like a lot of money. Ideally, these situations just never go live. It's got renown 4 type.
The Wastelanders steal the technology from my domes for their rituals.
Use early and often. Yeah, I mean, my take is just I'm not gonna abuse. Is this charges an enemy? Hits my target and his nearby allies. On stream, true. As soon as the stream goes off, I'm gonna do 1,000 road quests though, so you guys know. We're gonna be exalted tonight. Echo and Method Peeps just did it last race, and people would learn. Yeah. I came off the subs. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. They get put in a hard place. I mean, ideally, it's just like they hire a guy and pay them like, I don't know, less than that, and then they save money, and then the game's better to like QA test that. And then everyone wins because they don't lose money, and then the game's good. It's a funny, like, the way I kill these mobs with this item. Like, imagine there's a class that play like this. I just spam 2. I need one more stolen tech. Hi, Han.
These fallen oracles have become mere scavengers
Nice. We got our veteran cash. I got a veteran gun and a coffer key.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase.
Let's do the world boss. Just see what happens.
You'll need to gather readings manually.
I like when these quests like cover everything. So doing.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Do I have to leave this world to fight it?
To study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Someone told me you're supposed to fight in this move. I think they were wrong. A change for survival? It's just the tier set. But the tier set's very strong for survival. For all of it. Also, holy. This guy hurts. Wait, this is just like the world boss from the other place. You forgot to recraft your embellishment items? Oh, yeah, that's tough. You basically are a little screwed. You can use weathered crest to craft like a shitty item. Yeah, you're a little behind, I think. But you'll be fine next week when you can craft. Then narrows that down. Oh wait, I might have like lost my brain. Spec's looking the best. Right now I'm leaning towards BM. Oh, guy's destroying me. You still recraft existing things? You just can't make new items? Yeah. Like Noxif, did you craft like boots at all or something, or like a different piece? You just don't want a cloak. If you have something else at all, oh yeah. Dang. Yeah, we were very like pushy in my guild. We wanted everyone to not have that happen to them. Oh, we're off from the other place? Oh, well, which one am I thinking of? There's one from, it's here. I know exactly where it is. It's right, Dragon Isles, Valdrassus. It's a world boss that spawns right here. Is there a way to phase dive really easy? Or can I only leave phase diving from anywhere? I didn't warn my homie. I warned so many people, it was crazy. I think I forgot to warn Noxiv. But also Noxiv, your guild trolled you. They should have put out a bunch of announcements. Oh. Have I been testing dungeons on PTR? How important is Dwarf Racial? Just as important as every other season. It's very OP. I would say it's Yeah, I don't know. I feel like every season it's been mandatory for me to be a dwarf, and every single like key for the most part. Not telling anyone. Yeah, I'm sure Noxo just forgot. I'm sure he like knew. Just damn good this season. Right now it's looking to be the best hunter spec. At least sim wise. We'll see how it all performs when everything goes live. Maybe sims were unaccounting for something or something along those lines. Your balance patch before the raid. There probably will be another balance patch sometime this week before the raid that'll like either release on Tuesday or like, honestly maybe just get hotfix this week, like midweek. I can see that. There's still some specs that are like either buggy or like just behind, and also there's still some like OP specs. I could see like a lot of things getting like light taps of some sort. Yeah, like I don't know. Like I could see like enhancement shaman getting like a small buff. What else is there? Maybe like Windwalker. Maybe survival. Specifically Sentinel survival, but like pack leader survival is so good that like probably won't get one. Oh, Boomkin probably some sort of nerf. Is being good to play BM Dark Ranger? No, it's not good. This world boss is so funny. He just like one shots the raid every like minute or something. This guy's actually crazy. I got leather boots. Nice. I think my monk could use those. Actually, no, I'm gonna craft there.
Stalkers infiltrated the crags in search of tasty Krolask meat. Deal with
Same talents as previous season? Well, they changed your talent tree, but mostly yes. Slight buff for survival and you're happy. Yeah, I can see them doing like a 3% to survival. That would actually be really cool because then the survival pack leader build in raid would actually be really useful, and then I'd actually like play it. Is this a multi-shot build? No, I don't recommend no multi-shot build for keys. I could play it if you want. It's just questing and stuff. It's basically just a raid talent.
There is much less risk. They'll overrun the damaged eco dome. Good work.
It has to be in the phase world. Listen, no Call of the Wild build for PM. That means we don't need to worry about the order of things. They're stable. No, you don't. Yeah. The stable ordering thing was just a call thing. Yep, no problem. What do you need to do to kill the world boss? The world boss, it just takes forever. Do you mean to like just unlock it? Yeah, you need to do the 3 quests. The 3 quest chapters. Once you get the cloak, I think you can just fight the world boss. Hi Lily, you excited for the BM changes?
The Shadow Guard continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
And trying out BM this season, their multi-shot build looks kind of fun. Yeah. I think the no multi-shot build is very interesting. A lot of single target, a lot of prio. It's definitely worse than the multi-shot build though, I think. Still highly recommend it. But it's gonna be particularly good in raid. I'm super excited to play it in raid.
The trust will save us. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
You're gonna stay playing MM? I think that's totally fine. That's the heroic raidcraft item part. Well, I'm pretty sure the way the main stories always work, is you get like when you get to 5 out of 5 on the chapters, there's a quest to like go into the raid and kill Dimensius, and then you get a heroic craft piece when you do that.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
When did I unlock World Quest? It was after I got the Cloak.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I forgot to recraft on my druid. But I did craft on my monk. That won't matter too much. That's unfortunate. Dark Ranger for MM or Sentinel? I'm liking Sentinel more. Recraft? Well, I mean, a lot of people had their crafts from the first season on their cloak. And so, like, you're going to want to craft, like, boots or something. Like, right now, I'm Bracer Boot. Yeah, I should probably put this on this. Boots from raid? Yeah. Well, okay, so you guys are thinking 2 steps ahead instead of 1. So your first craft should be on your boots, because this is for your first week of the raid, right? And then you're gonna recraft over your belt, because the belt's gonna get like outscaled with like your first craft for the next like, why not wrist? Well, you already have a wrist, I'm assuming. Wrist is the number 1 spot, but you can have 2 embellished, right? For a chance to get the raid boots in a vault. Well, so this week, all you're getting in your vault is 1, a heroic item. Also, since this is my main, I did craft every single slot. So like I have a slot, like multiple crafts for every single piece. But I would recommend for alts to do what everyone did, is like they did boots, because you don't have access to the raid boots yet. Like, that's, I don't understand why you would not craft boots for that. And then you're going to replace it with a heroic craft next week and a myth craft like probably the week after. The craft's not a weapon? It depends, yeah. So like there's a lot of weapons on the early bosses, and if you can get one of those, then that could like catapult you forward. Then you don't have to craft at all. gonna get my Dark Moon buff again. And figure out how to quick fix the Cloak quest bug. No, but someone else told me that they ended up just getting to all the other content without finishing that one quest, I think. It didn't happen to me, so... Do we have data for sim DPS deviation? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just on the on sims in general. It's like, let me see if I can find it, like 30%. Do I have my profile for this season? It's the same one I've been using. So just the complete base stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, this is why I highly recommend playing base UI. It's OP. You did the campaign doing M0, trying to finish level 8 elves. You also play base UI? Oh yeah. Yeah. Someone actually just reached out to me saying that their elf UI was like bricking their stuff. I got a toy. Oh, it's a new Hearthstone. Yeah, let's use it. That's sick. Thinking about swapping back? It's just nice to have like really good oh, someone just waved at me as I left. You just always have like good frames, like no matter what's happening. Assuming you have a good computer. Mine's getting like older and older. So like I still run into problems occasionally, but people who play base UI and have a good computer, their loading screens are probably crisp. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up these world quests before I do delves, I think.
Sultan Tazavesh, we need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Wait, my world quest completely reset. Oh, all of them reset. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's like bugged, right? Oh, actually, no, it's fine, actually. Yeah, the ones I already did. No, they give. No, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna go do delves. Can I just walk through the portal? Nice. My raw graphic settings? Sure. Sure. Graphics. This is what I play. I have it set to 7 up here. It's like this. Did I restart passive? Yep. A lot easier to think about. All you have to do is just multi-dot. Alright, well I guess I'll do my delves. Gotta spam fungal folly. You recently swapped and it barely changed your FPS. And like barely changed the loading screen. Interesting. Nice. Alright, I gotta do a bunch of these. What if my brain reset? Oh. Yep, he did. Alright, let's see. I want you to... Do I want you to heal? I want you to do damage. And I don't have any of these. Sick. Any multi-dot? You can tab. I mouse over. I think mouse over is like very superior. Because then you get to keep all your prior damage. If you don't use a mouse over, you just like, I don't know. You just lose too much damage. You beast cleave without multi? You just play no multi. You just play no beast cleave with it. And I'm doing these delves with it. I don't think it's a good build for keys, but it's a good build for what's it called? Like for raid. I can get rep still. No. You press Dire Beast at the moment? No, it's just completely gone, right? So it's passive. Like you just don't have the, you can't press it if you try it. Like if I try to click this, it's not going to do anything. Nobility better or is it different? I just wouldn't play it for keys. So what you're giving up by not playing multi-shot is you're giving up multi-shot, right? Like you're giving up 3 AoE talent points and you're putting them into single target talent points. So you're just doing a lot less AoE, but you're gaining single target. And so if you want to do more single target, then you play that build. Otherwise, you would rather play the multi-shot build. You just want to do more AoE for the most part in keys. I find it very rare that you're limited by your prio. Unless you're at like the super highest level of keys, like you're doing like 22s and stuff. And those keys in specific, I think it's useful to potentially change your build between them. But still, I think the multi-shot build will be better in those keys. Most comps and routes, I don't think it's useful to play that build. Game is 2 buttons now. Well, 3. You have barb shot, you have kill command, and then cobra shot. But yeah, they took out Dire Beast. Oh, also I need to put bloodshed on my bars. I don't know why it's not. But yeah, they took out Dire Beast, and then you take out multi-shot if you want to play this build. And so it's very chill. You hit 2 buttons. No multi's better? No multi is not better. It's different is the answer. One bonus is that it's very easy to play. I would play the multi-shot build for sure. If you're unsure. If you know exactly what you're doing, there's use cases for both. but I would recommend not playing it. Represents a little minigame for the double stampede. Yeah, but both are gonna be playing it, right? Like one build isn't like it is probably more important to have the double stampedes for the no multi-shot build because that's a higher proportion of your AoE. But for both builds, you're trying to get double stampedes, right? So am I lying? Season 3's not out yet? I guess technically. I think technically the season's considering the raid and the key season, but yeah.
Fantastic.
I think Hunter will get another nerf. No, I don't think so. I think we're right where Blizzard wants us. I think we're very middle of the pack to like upper middle of the pack, and I think that's where Blizzard likes to balance hunters from after playing Hunter for so long. They try to put us like right there. That's the easiest delve. I've been spamming Fungal Folly. I feel like it's a good one. Normally I like Side Street Sluice, but today is the robot one there, and the robot one's kind of annoying. Is there a good item from Delves? They nerfed the really good one. There's still like a pretty decent one, really. But there was like an extremely good one for a while. But it's not as good as it was. Funhouse Lens? I'm pretty sure that's gone. I don't think you can get that anymore. Need to spam Delves for the vault. Yep. We do with the strands. I'm not sure. I think that's how you upgrade your cloak. I think you want 6 of them. Yo, Lime Life. To the sub. It's been a whole year. What's the AoE rotation now? It's the same old, same old. So it depends on your build, but if you're playing the one I recommend, it's you keep up Beast Cleave, you want to have Bestial Wrath up the whole time. And yeah, and you hit kill command and barb shot as much as you can. That's the AoE rotation. And then if you take out the multi-shot, then you just don't have to do that. You just have to hit the other ones. Okay, power. You get them all if you want. You mean the stat, right? I picked haste. But you can get all of them. I got my spark. Nice.
That's more like it.
That means Noxiv could craft, I guess. Is kill command higher than barb? No, normally barb's higher. Basically, the rule of thumb is if they're both at 2, it's better to hit barb. And then you never want one of them to be at 2, so you'd probably hit kill command next. And you kind of just like ping pong back and forth between the two. Now we'll get our buff again. What is the meta for gearing? M0s. If you look at the title, I have a command for a lot of questions that people will have coming in. Are high delves unlocked? Yeah. You can just spam delves and you get the next level, and then you just want to get your delves to level 8. ASAP. This is the most bugged patch? Yeah, there's a lot of like random bugs that are pretty rough. What's really annoying is like sometimes your quest gets bugged and you just have to log out. I haven't found like a way to fix it otherwise. Oh, you can't do that? Oh, that's because, from my understanding, that's because you have an add-on that auto-equipped your Reshi thing. The talent tweaks one. I don't know how you can do that exactly. Like if you did the quest with that add-on. How do you switch pets? You just swap them. Like you hit dismiss pet and then you summon a different one. That's what it is? Yeah, so like you have a quest that like, I'm sure the quest is like upgrade your cloak or whatever, right? But you had your add-on automatically did it for you, and then you didn't get quest credit because you didn't have the quest yet. I'm sure they'll do a fix for it or something. But I don't know. The quest like checks if you put it in with the quest active. But you like insta-did it. There's like a whole bunch of people with that exact problem, and so I think it's it'll probably get fixed soon. It's my hope. Hopefully before the day's over. Multi-shot still for AoE. Yep. That's how your pets can cleave if you hit multi-shot. There's a talent called Beast Cleave and another one called Kill Cleave, and while you hit multi-shot for 6 seconds later, your pets can do like extra AoE damage.
A bit rough. Take a wee.
Basically should be 10 seconds. That's the AoE rotation. Oh, I thought I answered you earlier about that, but it's like you hit multi-shot every 6 seconds to keep Beast Cleave up, and then otherwise you ping pong between barb shot and kill command, and then you have like as high Beast Wrath uptime as you possibly can. Alright, the BMPL buffs of when you summon a buff actually important, or they happen passively? You feel like you're missing something? Well, it's important to know which one's coming next, because you want to snapshot Bear and Boar with lead from the front. And when you get the new tier set, you're going to also want to make sure you're getting Stampedes. Like 2 Stampedes every single time you hit Bestial. So like, I feel like the buff itself matters less once you get the tier set, but you do want to make sure you're always snapshotting, or yeah, snapshotting with lead from the front. How much rep did I get from the campaign? Let's see where I am. I'm like a little into 4. Yeah, 18's the Augment rune. And 19's the mount. Do you know how many weeks? It's renown 18, so I'm guessing like it depends what the rep grind is. Honestly, I don't really know. Like I'm already at 4. We're probably gonna be like 6 when we finish the campaign. Like next week. And then all the world quests and all that stuff, like you could just get more from that. I don't know if there's like an infinite grind of rep yet. How many GCDs can you fit? Every like 5th global should be peace cleave or multi-shot. Yeah, the weekly dungeon is 1500 times 2. Wait, times 2. You got a champ chest piece from Zero? Should you break your old force set for it? Nah, no way. You would only ever break it for like new tier. I don't think you'd break it for that.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Time to go all out.
Oh no.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Oh, he dropped the campfire up there. You bank tax system?
Have a quick sit down to recover.
Yeah. Big fan. Yo, respec. Wow, thanks for the sub. Only a few hours to go. Nice. Did the tiers change a lot for tier 7? Seems like it's slapping. I think it's the same as the 7 last year. I mean, you probably did a 7 when you were really geared, if I had to guess. Normally people don't do delves this early, like this week. I think I'm gonna finally do healer brand though. It's not doing much and I kinda want a healer. Yeah, I like the new bank tabs. I want to like go through and like organize my bank because everything in my banks just like showed up in the first tab and it looks really messy. But before I had it all like organized. Ooh. That's a cool mob pack. Mercury drops from tier 7. I'm pretty sure nothing's actually dropping. I believe. I think I'm just getting like dub upgrades, but I'm getting vaults, which is the reason I'm here. Oh, I actually never claimed my current one, but will the vault be next season gear? Yeah, that's why you're doing it. If you're curious, there's a command in my title called first week, and that's what I recommended you on the first week. I'm starting with delves because not everyone in my guild's on yet. I think 8 level 8 delves is boring. Yeah, unfortunately. You just want to do it before the week's over, ideally. It's just gonna min-max your vault, which is pretty important, I think. The Spec of Hunter. It's probably BM is my guess going in based off of like pre-tier sims. But we'll see. My opinion can change. Head enchant doesn't work? No, if you hovered the head enchant, it says, well, if you covered it last season, it would say season 2. And so now it just says you can't use that here. It's a command. Yeah, I mean, I typed it when I was talking about it, but yeah, they also just typed it. If you guys are ever curious, they're in the title of the stream, like right below my stream, like down here. There's a exclamation point something, and all of those exclamation points are commands that I set up for you guys. I'm actually trolling. I don't know why I keep doing this, but those commands will have Nightbot tell you information that I set up for you guys to know if you're just tuning in. So you have a question about anything in the title? Those are new commands that can help you out probably. You died to Kai'Veza for 15 minutes? Wait, can Kai'Veza spawn this week? I want to fight Kai'Veza. That's like the best part of Delves. That she exists. You're trying to be on PTR yesterday, and the head guy seems like you hold B shield to align it with PL. That really worth it? So I needed to hold B shield for 5 to 10 seconds. It is, but ideally you do your rotation in a way where you don't have to hold it. It's just naturally syncing up with like a perfect amount of haste to do that. Like, I don't know if there's a specific haste break point where that's a good thing to have happen all the time, but basically on PTR I was getting a double stampede every single time without really thinking about it. Headers aligning? Yeah, you just want to make sure it always aligns.
Just how to deal with this.
I think we're grouping up. I'm gonna do some delves with my guild. So what does this mean again? You can kill command to proc the beast when you pop BM to get another? Yeah, so that's how it always has worked if you played last patch. So every time you hit Bestial Wrath, you get Howl the Pack Leader. All right. I'm like in a typing conversation with my group plus my guild. Which one is the proc that you have to aim with BM? The Stampede from the set? Yeah, it's the set right here. Yo, Alberigo, thanks for the sub. So lead from the front is the buff that you're min-maxing. Every time you with the new tier set, so the one I don't have yet, every time you cast or summon a pet in lead from the front, you're gonna get a Stampede. Are we full on dolls? I think we're doing a 3-stack. And just guildies, I think. The more people you add, the more it like scales. I think we're keeping it like this. Hello. Hi, Lazy. Has BM become a harder spec to play properly? Yeah, I think by quite a bit. But the thing is, it's like it was already basically this hard this patch. It just was a much smaller min-max. Like it kind of didn't matter. Like the difference between playing BM properly this patch was just snapshotting your bear and boar with this buff. And like good bestial uptime. Which ended up being like a small damage gain. But next patch it's like potentially like a 10% damage gap between someone who knows how to play BM properly and someone who doesn't, I think. Oh. My group's getting in Discord, nice. Hello, Sherman.
Hello.
You are on TV.
Alright, I'll do my best to be on my best behavior.
Okay. Any videos where guys are snapshotting the bear? No, but it's just in the first 12 seconds of your bestial.
Have you seen anyone else's ghosts while you're doing these?
No, but I've heard that's a thing.
Yeah, I had Yoda attack me in Side Street.
Oh, that's good. I hope I see pleb everywhere.
I think you have to be doing the delve at the same time. So what, I just like go ahead and pull everything? Is that what's the technology?
I feel like you go ahead and live everything and pull them away from the crystals, then I can just click them.
Okay.
Am I helping
They snap
kill
down.
stuff, or you're just fanning everything?
Yeah. Here, Aves, you watch.
Oh, okay. Get carried, I got it. I'm really good at that.
Give me the Delves cuck.
I'm worried about the
Yes,
Nemesis
sir.
guys not snapping down. Did they snap?
Let me jump.
I mean, there's a lot of guys here. I can't tell if they're summoning them or if they're snapping.
They're out there fighting my Dire Beast for a bit. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm trying to pull them down the ramp so you can hit that thing, but
Oh, I could run real T-Storm and like knock him around for you if you want. Give me a job.
Snapshotting. So the way snapshotting works is
You can get him off me.
whenever you hit Bestial Wrath for 12 seconds, you empower your next beast that you spawn by 25%. Right? So your bears and boars will do 25% more damage if you cast them right after a Bestial Wrath. And you have a 12-second window to do so. Which is pretty good to do. You want to make sure you're getting those bears and boars snapshotted. Before you get your tier, that's like kind of the only min-max you can kind of do. But with the tier set, whenever you snapshot a beast with that buff, you also summon a Stampede. And it goes straight from you to your target. And you don't have to be facing it. It's just a straight line from you right into your target. So like I could be like over here like this, and if I casted Kill Command right here, it would like shoot like from me to that guy.
Alright, I'm switching this.
But it's the pixel that they are standing at.
Wait.
just pulling mobs. Hopefully they just snap down. You can do the things. You have something on you?
These guys, they're not targeting me. Oh.
Did they stay up there? They're just targeting you guys?
No, they're targeting you. You're fine. I left them.
I just didn't shit.
If anything, you have to face them. Yeah, it's just the thing is like you do have to make it so that you want. So like let's say I was trying to get Stampede damage on all these mobs. I would have to stand right here.
The flicker gate?
Oh, let's do it. I'm gonna go click it right now. Oh my god, it's Kai'Veza. I don't know if it's the real Kai'Veza or just like a little mini boss. But I listed. Okay, that was it's just a little Kai'Veza.
Valueless. Valueless.
That seems crazy what you just did, but that's okay.
No, it's okay. This last boss dies in 10 seconds or something.
No, we just, yeah, for sure.
What did she just give us?
I don't know.
Sloppy toppy.
I don't think.
Oh, she gave me 21k brand Bronzebeard rep.
Oh, the XP?
Yeah.
Oh, who's got the highest brand level in here? Surely it's
Mine was,
right?
yeah, mine was 80.
Mine is 80 as well.
Fucking 80. How do I see that actually?
Just hit you. That's how I do it. It's in the reps.
You.
Or I don't know, whatever your rep tab is.
41.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm not a
Hey,
Delve
on.
Lord apparently.
You're just such a noob.
Oh, we're just
Honestly, I
ignoring
agree.
secret treasures, guys. Oh, it's a demon.
Oh my god.
It's a demon. I got hit with the mimic.
Abe's-
That guy hit with the fucking mimic.
Doesn't it have
Abe's-
like a shadowy aura around
It does.
Yes, it does.
Donor just called you a noob in my chat, Aves. And then you did the...
For the PvE shit, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know
I'm
about
not
like
here getting a
the
carry.
brand stuff?
I'm not beating the allegations. That's okay. I'm just here to hit Ascendance, okay?
Yeah, kill the boss.
Yep, amen. It's on cooldown for a minute, so I actually lied. I'm not even here for
Oh.
that.
Well, this guy will... He'll be dying around then, I think.
That's good.
What's best round plus now, MM? They're all really close, but I think BM's my favorite of them right now.
I'm kind of scared of your stream this week, Banch. I feel like you're going to be the one to define that grind that no one's going to want to do, but like we have nothing else to do, so you might as well.
I've actually found like almost every grind from every patch so far. Like I was doing the seed stuff accidentally in like Emerald Dream. Because I was like, oh, I could just get this rep.
Accidentally abusing. Oh shit.
Well, I was like, oh, this is actually a really good way to get rep. And then I started doing it, and then everyone did it. But I think they learned from somewhere else. I don't know where they learned this stuff.
Make sure you have your disc fragments quest. If you don't, we'll be getting a ton.
Yeah, I had my visions. I should go switch that.
So be careful, my beast cleave and pack clear timers. They're all in this pack, Lily. That's where all of my custom recurs have been put.
Soul thing for this. Yeah, no, it's for dungeons. It's the easiest one, I think.
Yeah.
Why did it say Shapes does not unlock this tier when we literally just did it? What?
You don't meet the requirements for this tier, but I just entered your level 1 and it just worked before. But now it says level 8.
It was
level 8 in progress. I know, but before it said level 1 and let me enter.
What
leave?
is the highest you
Oh,
can
it's because you gave me lead, I think.
No, no one gave you lead.
Why do I show up with a little crown?
Get out of the old.
I am out.
I don't know.
I'm here. See?
Wait, you have a crown? I feel like you're in the delve somehow. Can you leave the group?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure, and get. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we just invite him again.
Am I the lead?
Well, you were.
Let me check my. Can I see my dungeon thing?
I mean, have you done any delves this season besides this one?
Fuck no, but I just did an 8.
I feel like you bugged it somehow. I think you just bugged
it.
It. Yeah.
1 and then it gave me access to the 8.
Did you get the achievement for doing an 8? You did. But
yeah,
you haven't done a 7.
So how does this work?
Aves, I think you have to leave to the.
Aves,
you have to do.
Yeah, goodbye.
You have to do 4 through 8s.
Wait, but I did an 8.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just linked the achievement for an 8.
Unlucky.
I don't know.
It requires completion of 7, but I've done an 8.
Sorry, buddy.
I mean, Sherman's got this or something.
Anti-boosting mechanics.
Dude, my boost. What the fuck is this?
Mechanics is crazy.
All right, so make sure you do 7 more without us.
Dude.
Dave's paying us? Honestly,
I need
he definitely
money
should.
For a 4 through 7 delve carry. Mail it to me now. I will not be participating. Dude, what the fuck? I did an 8.
You did an 8? What the?
Well, let me catch up on chat a little bit.
Can I do 9? Because I did the 8?
Tell me.
No.
Can you walk up and say you can do a 9? I don't think it will, but that's really funny.
Can we get Lens again? No, you can't. Lens is gone. There's a whole new set of like Mog. So it's like every single item's different stats now. What the heck is this?
Oh, I just looted it. She didn't spawn.
I also just got the loot from that.
I'm pissed.
It's cool. I like interrupted myself. Yeah, all new trinkets, all new weapons, all new armor from Delves. Whole new set entirely.
Are they random casting? Oh, you have
Oh.
something.
They all just turned and killed me almost.
Why is Bronzebeard an enemy?
They have aggro on you?
I'm just feigning. These guys are getting crazy up here.
I think I pulled them too far. Yeah, they're resetting. What the hell?
Alright, this is a we kill angle or something.
I guess. I mean, or we just do these 2 shrooms and then we all walk down and they reset, right? Then, like, what does it matter? Oh my god.
You wish Scent more damage because you love the changes? Well, Scent is currently the best one. Check my vault preview, you did an 8 and the vault says 7. Mine says 8. Hi, Weefy. I found any OP farming strat yet? Nothing yet. I'm just doing the basics. So we're doing our delves and then our M0s after.
Wait, what is this portal?
Where to
Wait,
take
there's
you?
a secret room. There's a secret room. Come in here.
Okay, I'm coming. Fungal Folly.
I think this is the thing that just will auto-complete the delve when we get to the end.
Oh.
But you have to Reshi Raptor? Is that what? Oh my god, no, it's just Frogger.
I'm hanging out up here.
Yeah, I want to bring him up there. Hey, please, hey.
This is kind of cool.
I like this a lot. You can just proc this, and then it's like way faster than doing the delve normal type, right?
I think so. Assuming it's that.
It is that, I know. This is
Okay,
one of my
okay.
favorite things. See, now we just have the treasure room.
Nice.
Oh, so we bug my game out and then we speedrun.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was the fastest delve I've done this whole patch.
Fantastic.
Leaving delve. First 2 mushrooms. 3, I guess? It was 3 before they leashed.
Yeah. And you just do a big pull by that like second mushroom.
Okay.
Like you go up to the third one, tag, and then come back down and then fight them all there.
Sure.
A portal just like it just spawned in the middle of the area. It was like a big way gate. It was like right here by the restoration stone. It was kind of sick to be honest. Big fan. That's cool.
Oh, there's a ghost. There's the ghost of someone in ours mining a thing over there. You see
Oh,
that?
yeah. Does anyone on like your BNet or guild?
Is that how it works?
I feel like it has to be. If you saw Yoda, there's no way like.
I saw Yoda and Maeve saw me. So I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like it has to be like people you know. This must be someone on like our friends list.
If that spirit tender comes down. Yeah, I can jump on a rock or something to snap him.
You and Pleb never saw one?
Oh, he went away.
That's good.
That works.
What are we doing delves for? Just first week stuff. We're getting our let me type this for you. Oh, wrong way. So you get a heroic track in your vault next week.
See if they'll come up here. execute is so funny.
Your mouth have a lot of health? Yeah. They're pretty tanky. It's possible to get renown 18 this week. Currently, I have no idea, but there's probably some sort of grind that we can do, and we'll figure it out together or something.
Oh, they're spawning stuff. Stop.
Helps are coming.
Did that lower pack end up showing up, or did they just go on you?
They went on me, but I think I just snuck by them and they're just vibing. I feel like I actually don't need to kill much if we just can make the shroom safe. Yeah. Oh, they do just randomly hit people sometimes. When I'm walking by them, I'm in like in danger. I think they're tank scaled with you in here. You think it's faster to do with 2 DPS? Yeah, maybe. I think Sherman's a tank only though. Do I have a bunch of curios probably? I have 1. I have 2. You play the no multi-shot build? Is it required? I would say it's required even without it. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my old vault.
I couldn't get my new vault to show up when I was filling it.
These constructs once protected the Isle.
I think there's a command for Citadel.
Wait, Sherman, do you want to do rank 9s? So we can have 11s unlocked?
We can just go up, yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get my thing. I'll come back.
Do we gain something from 11s?
Not this week. Yeah, starting next week you can use it for crests. It's good for like alts. That's kind of it. Dang. My vault sucked.
My directive is to serve.
Okay, next week get some keys. Yeah, but I don't know when I would unlock it otherwise. And I don't want to be like having to unlock it any other time when like my time's more precious, you know?
I don't know why I thought Mythic Zeros were daily.
That was only in season 1. Last season they were weekly. Just no one did them last week or last season because it didn't matter.
Trying to figure out which one of these curios is actually good for us. I got the Decelerator Crystal and the Hatterang on. I'm pretty happy with those.
Yeah, I wonder if we can speedrun this with killing 0 mobs.
Probably.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
You said you saw Kaiveza right before that gate spawn last time, I think.
I saw it was the flicker gate. We got the same thing which spawns one of her clones.
Oh, I see.
So I wonder if that's the trigger for it.
Yo, Kaiveza has hands.
Oh, you found her in like a 4?
In a 5, but yeah.
Can I do this if I'm getting attacked? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this guy and take him down around the ramp. See if you can get these two.
Nice. Yeah, as long as the casters aren't near me, they random bolt.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them out of your line.
I'm out of range.
Which would be the best out of any hunter spec, DH and mage, any spec.
I'm gonna come after you, or did you already feign?
I feigned, but I'll keep feigning.
So this stuff should reset, or at least some of it. And I'll just pull it back.
The second I get this shroom, I think we can take this thing
Yeah.
and just leave. Alright, let's get out of here.
I left on top of this four and it like bugged it out for a little bit. I have to take this guy to the back corner there. I was gonna make a snap spot, it would be back here.
It's like a developer.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do a boss. Alright, I think that's definitely like the route.
I have no idea how long that took, but it did not feel long.
It's our fastest one yet. It still took like 5 minutes maybe?
You guys are gonna be done by the time
I think I would play mage. I was thinking about it. I feel like mage out of all of those is probably the best, and it's probably just arcane mage.
Okay, I have more tunes, smile.
If you don't like mage, I would go havoc. But I think mage is probably specifically the best out of all of those.
What's the tech? Healer delve? Tank brand? Healer brand?
I heard tank brand's really bad if you're not a healer. I've always just had him on healer.
Right. Yeah, I didn't actually answer. I was like thinking about it, and then I got ganked by angry.
Oh, the red things on the ground?
Yep.
What's better, no multi or multi build? I like the multi build. In general, I feel like most people won't get their use out of the no multi one.
No. You and him are enemies.
The no multi one is
I'm here against my will.
it's it's good in specific niche scenarios, but I think more often than not, if someone plays it, they're probably using it in the wrong scenario. So I'd rather recommend or not recommend it. But basically, you would use it in a scenario where your group has like no prio at all, and they have like a lot of AoE already. Because you do pretty good talents. Yeah, this is the command you're thinking of, or whatever spec you'd want.
Oh my god, it went off.
Let's get that nasty.
Is survival close to BM on damage? It can be. I would say sim-wise, BM's definitely ahead, but in practice, I've seen some similar numbers, but it's very like anecdotal and like relative. I still think BM's better.
Just be careful. I don't know if the wild collar will spawn mobs that you'll have to be careful of. It's like bad RNG.
I think I escaped.
I see a Kaiveza gate.
MM dead? No. MM's still really good. I think BM's better, but MM's not dead. I don't really like using that word because I don't think it makes any sense. Just because something's like a percent behind or something, people say it's dead. Where is it?
It's down. It's at the fourth one.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Wait, are those mobs up there not coming? Dude, what the fuck?
No, let's go click it.
Yeah.
Because if it's a portal, then we
And we don't have to do any of this.
yeah.
What's up, Rita?
I hear ya.
Hey guys, how are you?
Good.
Living my best life in Delves.
Oh yeah, those were tons of fun earlier.
Nice.
These guys reported me. I snuck my way in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I just got massacred or whatever that move is called.
You went under 2%?
No, not that one. Wait, was that one Reaper?
Yeah.
I had
See
the
gateway up there now, but I can go back and check.
yeah, I also don't. I had the she made a clone and the clone like dashed at me with a red line.
Oh.
That one.
Yeah, that shit hurts, no?
Yeah. It's just like the raid. I want to do this like the hard like the underpin boss, but can I visit? I think it's called the special delve.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be a good one.
Can I get these guys off the platform?
I don't know, but I'm clicking the one down here instead. While you do that.
Oh, they're coming. I want to get the last one down here. Come on.
I missed so much more fun. Yeah, that was really fun. Oh.
That's actually so annoying. Just TP, man. Might have to just go kick him to get him down. I don't know.
You think I asked which is better? Because those are the three of semi-geared MM Hunter is your main.
Wait, did you drop this quest and then pick it back up?
I wonder if it was worth re-rolling.
Who and which quest?
You said
I mean, it really just depends on like what comp you're playing and like what your goals are.
Doing another campaign alt.
Oh, that's smart. Wait, that means you had to wait. I don't know if that's worth it, but a lot.
I had to do another alt fully campaign to fix my cloak, but it is what it is.
What was it that broke?
It's talent tree tweaks will like autofill certain things like skywriting and other
Let's go.
like the overcharged Delve console thing. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So it like auto-filled the Rescue Wraps for me, and that fucked me. Because it was like, it wouldn't give me credit, even when I filled in the second talent point, it wouldn't give me credit for
Oh, the
filling
the
anything
talent
in.
loadout EX or the.
No, Talent Tree Tweaks is the name of it.
Okay, okay. Make sure it's turned off.
Wow. I think I just broke myself.
What happened?
Because like I didn't get credit for a different quest, so I dropped the quest. But I'd already put the talent point in. And now my talent point's in.
Yeah. That's exactly that's pretty much it. You have to just do it on another character. If you get talent tree tweaks, you're able to open up the Rescue Wrap UI and get credit for that Warband wide quest without having to go through the entire campaign, or you should be able to. Otherwise, you have to do the entire campaign. So pick your poison, I guess. I need to put something where spell block used to be, huh? That's all.
Nice, we're owning.
Give me that shortcut delve again.
Oh my god, new tech unlocked. I'm becoming a delve master.
Go on.
It's big cooldown pull into Earth Ellie pull on top of spores
Back
into
up,
chain
Andrew.
CC.
It says it's still in progress. Why
Fucking
is it saying it's
aiming.
still in progress?
Here, I started in 11. Let me know if you can get in.
Yeah, I can.
Nice.
Give me a load screen though. That was crazy. Sure. Why not?
So what's the deal with the thing in raid announcements? Is that just bonus stats for your cape?
You want one of those. You don't want the one that you buy. It's more
Okay.
stat.
Oh, I see. Alright. You go do that after this one, I think.
Do what?
Make my cloak stuff.
No. Just one. You only have to make one or two, right?
I need all of them but verse. It's the stat amount, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he said he was gated by the crafting thing.
I don't think he's gated by anything. From what I read.
Who's casting on me?
Ooh, there's a new rare type. Can we go kill it?
Yeah.
I've never seen this model. Well, I mean, it's a Sareki model, but oh my god, it hurts.
Oh yeah, we're definitely under geared for 11s.
It is what it is.
Yeah, basically one shot me with some.
Damn.
Yup. In there.
Doesn't feel that bad now. I don't know. Smile.
Smile.
Surely this invasive phase crawler gives us a portal where we don't have to do the rest
That
of
would be
the
sick.
challenge.
We're gonna farm the Tazavesh bow? It's looking like it. My crossbow is, we did a optimizer earlier on stream and it was like 0.3% ahead of the next weapon.
Blood potion. Running over heals you and reduces damage you take by 50%. That's better than nothing, I guess.
It just gave me like 8% mastery.
Oh, I guess it's role specific. Huh.
Wait, but it also gave me a...
Oh, it did!
Ooh. Alright, let's get in there. This is the best 11 I've ever done.
Yes!
You guys got a shortcut in an 11?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait, why can't I take it?
cheaters.
Are you in combat?
Wait, I can't. I'm in combat.
Oh, can I come back? You know what it is? Oh, it's the first pack. Oh, yeah, you gotta go back for it.
I grab that red mushroom for like 5% haste or whatever. It's none of these though, they're not in combat with me.
Oh. As soon as you left, this guy like proxied, so I'm taking this guy out.
Oh, it must be that guy then. They path so far, that's actually really funny. Yeah. Just gonna use one of these things to blow them up. Boom.
They have so much health. I'm like trying my hardest.
I need one of those other shrooms.
Dang. Trying to move it in. Surely this drops your combat, right?
Surely. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna go die, unironically.
No. We got a deathless run this. How's your combat?
Did it?
I think it's like definitively these guys, because
Okay. I'll just go fight them, I guess. But I'm not. What are they doing though? For what? They're all Nemesis packs too. Is like the worst part.
yeah. Oh shit. I thought they were gonna like reset. Oh.
Is there another one up here? There is. Nice. Oh, that was sick. Is that implosion?
No. It was my binding.
That sucked them back in?
Yeah. It's a it's an Ursul's if I'm BM. Oh.
Oh!
Okay, she's like gonna murder us.
No, we're good. I'm very powerful.
I'm listening. Wait, they're playing the Undermine music. I feel like that's a bug. If I get massacred, I'm gonna turtle.
Let me know when it happens. I'll intervene you.
It's happening right now. Oh my god.
Oh my
21
god.
million. It beers me. I had a feeling I needed a turtle.
How do I be res you?
I don't know.
Like an item.
Like the item, yeah.
Do I have those? I don't think that I do.
So we're just not prepared.
I think I'd solo her though. It might take a while, but
Yeah, you can. Here comes a massacre. Make sure you defensive it if it happens. Okay, your tanks are insane. It only did a fourth of your health.
it's all good, I guess.
Alright, you got this. Maybe we get a map. You unlock him at rank 2 of the
Buying them.
the Delver's Journey. Oh, is that just buying them?
I assumed.
Delver's Journey's gone.
Did that actually reflect? Did that actually reflect? Hold on. No, I wish. It just deflected.
That was good. What's the best hunter spec? It's BM currently, I think.
They just won't let me do 8. Okay, that's cool. Glad I had to do all that.
Alright, I need to screenshot this and send it to someone.
Oh, I do have cables. Manchers, come back.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was you that left.
That was who, yeah.
alright, I'll take it after this massacre. Because I think it just picks one of us.
No, it does both.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
both going on me.
Yeah, I see.
I can reflect line. You're gonna turtle this one, right?
Yeah. But she's dead at 50, I think. Or historically, that's how it works.
Are they still going off?
Oh, she did a bunch of them when she went away? I don't know.
Here's the loot. Nope, just Valor Stones.
35 Valor Stones.
What the hell? I'm still in combat, by the way.
Dude, what?
I'm killing myself.
Here, stand in this or something. Let me B-res you when you do die though. Don't release.
Sure.
That's what takes away the life. Damn. Pleb said they kill you. It just... What a liar.
The tank Reshi wrap is really good.
Oh, maybe it does take lives. Okay, I lied. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, because we're doing a 12 after. Smile.
Yeah. Well, there's an achievement to do an 11 with no deaths or something, I think. I was like, let's snag it over here. There's 2 guys here.
What is this?
I think 11's the cap, unless they changed it. There's 2 guys in here. Wait, there's 3 guys in here.
3 guys in here. Do you think they're all gonna be scaled like Ivessa?
Maybe. No, no.
Oh, don't go back in. Oh, fuck.
That's my debuff.
Fusion Frost.
If I get 10 stacks, I get stunned. But I think they don't matter. Yeah, I only got 1 stack, so...
Oh my god.
Yeah, after this guy, I'm gonna swap talents. So I'm playing cleave stuff.
I'm kind of mad Kaiveza didn't give us a map. I'll say it.
Yeah.
If one person gets a map, you just 5 stack, right? With people who don't have one?
No, that's not how. You need the. You're thinking of the
BM
summoning
talents?
map. What?
Oh, Nightbot's broken, I
Oh,
think,
yeah,
or something,
yeah.
maybe.
Doesn't someone
Wait, did that
have a
guy just
summoning
leave?
Item?
Yeah, he did just leave.
Hell. Are these guys real people? Where are these guys?
Should I?
Alright.
I don't know. Can we just pull the rest too, or?
Let me I'm still changing talents.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, no, I got yoinked.
Did you? From back there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let this next cast go off on me, whatever it is.
We're doing plus 11s. You get the same thing from
Curse of Agony is way better to reflect. Noted.
you get a same gear, it's just like an achievement or something.
Let this next curse go through.
What with that?
I don't know what that is. Curse debuff.
Oh.
It's on you.
Aw.
Yeah. It just does
Wait, it went through.
damage unreduced.
I see it. He's at 50.
It's like 45%. They just go away.
Just saying.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot I lost the Kybeza. Sorry, this guy's done for. You just realized something? Have we done any legendaries this expansion? No.
Oh, where are you keeping these pets from? Hey, hey!
You mean?
Yes. They look that looks insane, whatever you're doing that yeets them in.
Oh, that's just spawning them.
What's unanswered call? Oh, uh-oh.
Fine. I was made for this. Here, watch this one.
Reflecting. Well, that's a good reflect too. That's a really good reflect.
That's an insane reflect. It's like a fourth of your damage.
Yeah.
There we go. We did it. We play no multi? No, I think you should play multi-shot. You still not press kill shot? Yeah, it's not a good button yet. Now that Mastery works on it, it's a lot better, but... Oh, we got brand XP this time. Because it was this room. I think that was my last one for now.
Okay.
M0 replacing current gear with? Definitely. You can take M0 gear to like 690, I think, which is an upgrade over your current stuff.
These constructs once protected the Isle, but this one's programming has been damaged. It will not distinguish between friend and foe.
Hey.
Hmm.
You know your job? Did you watch the Banter stream to know your job?
Nope.
Oh man.
I think they capped the Delve Vault.
What do you mean? Like item level wise?
Yeah, well... I said that's what I get if I hover the tier 8, and I left the last one at tier 7 to check this. But it says the same thing if I hover the right one as I do the middle one.
So is there no reason to do 8s? Is that what you're trying to say?
I don't know.
Oh, we don't need to kill these guys anymore. Sorry.
Why are you a lizard?
Me?
Gallywix.
Yeah,
Oh.
Gallywix.
You can skip
I
this
never-
guy hugging left.
I never ended up tanking it, but beat this crystal. Oh, you can just like get it without.
Yeah, the big guy
rolling at all?
though.
I see. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're just snapping him anyway.
I'll teach you the strats.
Yeah, well,
I've been on the come up.
Gonna grab that crystal. Shit.
Oh, you
Abe?
didn't grab it?
I can't. They're meleeing me.
You were channeling on it.
Are they
I
high
tried
level?
to,
It looks like they're the same, but this could be a UI bug.
Cast it on now, so.
I could see that being a bug. It's either intended to be 694 capped or
Just tune in at twitch.tv/Ventures
bugged.
with a Z. Ventures, did we get a gate when we killed that one rare or no?
Maybe I need to check the VOD. I wonder if it was there beforehand or something. It either triggered it or was already there. The gate did?
I'm gonna pull it again.
Oh.
Another rare spawn, so I'm gonna pull it and see if it does anything. Alright, Aves, we're killing these. Amen.
What? I'm channeling on this thing.
Alright, word. When you're done with that.
Oh, I trolled. I should not have opened that. Without my Dark Moon buff.
Should have done that and I could have just killed him.
He's not here. What?
He's not?
No.
Did Bran just harpoon in?
Yeah, he did.
You thought I was Bran?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's kind of disrespectful.
What the hell? No, I take it. I take it. That's a compliment.
It did. It did spawn.
Nice.
But it's,
That
not,
is
it's
OP.
not from the rare. It's not from the rare. It's from the like these bums.
What spawns?
The
It's 8
shortcut.
L's, tier 8. I'm not sure to be honest.
Oh, so we just click it?
Yeah, we just go click that portal and we're done. Well, not we're done, but it's way faster than finishing the delve. The normal way.
I like that. I like fast.
I'm gonna update my add-on.
What the This looks way bigger than the delve.
So this time, Banchers, we got a room full of.
Is your weekly lockout? It's weekly. It's always weekly. You got a different room?
Yeah, we got a room. It's the same room, but it's just full of. It's like full of trash. With the guy at the end.
Whoa, we got boats.
Yeah,
I see.
that's been a thing. Let's see. Can we get to the guy at the end and fight him without fighting all these guys?
Oh no.
Hey, you skipped the campaign on your ult. How do I get the cloak on my ult if you skipped? I think you just.
I'm gonna fight. Yeah.
If you skip the campaign, you just get you get a pink quest to get your cloak right away. I'm pretty sure. Any best trinkets you can get from delves like last season? Yes, but also they're not like this. There's a couple of good ones, but they're nowhere near as good as they were last season.
Yep. Boat o'clock.
Some people are doing some, but nothing too crazy.
Oh my gosh.
No, we do
What a
have to kill all
taunt.
the ethereal. The thing says kill ethereals, so I'm assuming it's gonna be all of them. Maybe not all of them. Yeah, it isn't all of them.
Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
That's it, we're done. That's the delve.
That's not too shabby.
Yeah, missed no ones. Yeah. There was like 3 good ones this patch from delves, and now there's. I think there's one that we really care about.
Vendor is in Banchers?
The Undercoin vendor.
Yeah, is the vendor in even if you don't have prog?
Here, I'll look right now.
Yeah, we finished tier 8 and it said 694 unlocked. In game as well.
I think that's the lowest hero track tier.
Which would be tier 6, right? I guess it doesn't really
No,
matter,
I
'cause
think
we'll
that's-
get higher than that from 10s anyway.
I think that's mid champ.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. My bird.
Yeah, the vendor's here for Undercoin.
But he's reselling stuff? Like I could buy the item or no?
The item for what?
The map.
Yeah, I think it's Shrieking Quartz. Yeah.
But you can buy it? So I
Yeah.
can buy it this week. I have Undercoin.
Yeah. Well, the thing is you. I think the maps are just disabled. Like you can buy it, but I think it would do nothing again. I think we just high rolled by having her.
Thank God it's the normal mobs this time.
Is our command talking about the cloak? No, not yet.
Oh, bad Pat.
I was able to get it this time.
Yeah. Did you see what we were talking about with the stuff in raid team talk? Oh, wait, I got pinged.
So you pull away, I do this, and then we kill.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, you don't even need to kill.
Okay, yeah. So we just can't even unlock it until ring 2? Okay.
See a Kai'Veza portal in the corner.
Do you think the
So
you think the vault
we can shortcut?
UI is accurate,
No,
Donor?
not that kind. I just see like the kind that sponsor clone. I don't know if that can also trigger a shortcut portal, which would be sick. You see it back there? Can you go hit that? Just be ready to Earth Ellie in case she spawns.
I have an
Sometimes it just gives loot, sometimes it spawns her.
for outlanders.
Yeah, this one just gave loot.
Are they just the same? 5 ribbon, 5 bolt.
I gotta.
I mean, whatever. I'll select them all and make them all.
I gotta get the stuff that's up there now for you.
Yeah.
I don't know, do they start? I'm pretty sure it's higher than that, Donor, is the thing.
They pull the Arcanist to the edge. If I can get the Arcanist down, then we're good. Bang.
Do I need to do good crafts?
We'll see. If I can get the
Math don't
Arcanist
matter,
down,
there's no
then yes,
quality.
we can
Alright,
get there.
cool.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
697 is hero.
there's also podling up there for some reason.
Go to 6.
They're just chilling up there casting on you. Wait.
Interesting. The 694 is hero 1.
brands.
Well, not necessarily Donor. Like that could be champ
just go up there and Earth
like
Ellie
3 or whatever.
You could hex actually if you have that.
I'm not sure it's talented. I can check in a sec. He's just casting on the Earth Ellie though. Alright, it's done.
Great.
I'm coming.
We just go down here. We do this one, then we can leave this area.
Yeah.
Max cells always give hero 1?
The Earth Ellie.
Oh, okay. I see.
What do to you?
I have calibrated my prices
Done.
to be reasonable.
Yeah, I love whenever you have a jump.
Alright, I'm
you
gonna
just auto-lock
precise.
into a fucking
Make an energizing,
Oh, hello,
dexterous,
friends.
and chronomantic. What a word.
This is cozy.
Do I have a command called Cloak already?
No, it teaches.
Alright, commands new cloak. I need to get campaign 3 out of 5 to get your cloak. Go to the crafting orders and craft an epic quality fiber. I'm using a crit one called precise
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay. I'm done on this character.
Nice.
Best of luck, Aves.
Oh, so I got abandoned at 7 of 8.
At 7 of 8?
That's crazy.
Dude, I'm sure you can find someone else.
I'll wait for you to need another tune, man. That's like 10 times less painful. Yep.
All right, we have a new command. Read if gay. Hi, Judy. That's the new command. It's your VIP. True. Is Motor Chat being the best for keys? Yeah, it will be. Here, Judy. You're an important member of the community.
You have to go up to 8 again on new tunes.
All right, let me see how much. Okay, so this is 1100 haste. Oh, that was actually a lot of haste. Oh. That's kind of crazy. All right, worth.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble. Like you.
It's a Bis Cloak? Yeah, you get it eventually. I think it's like right after the 3rd chapter, there's like a side quest and you just get it. What's the weak card called that I use for Beast Cleave? It's just in my warband pack. It's right here. Quality of match for the fire matter? No, it doesn't, Weefy. So you can just do like the cheapest ones, whatever you can. What's the stat prior for BM? Right here. What's the stats? Weaker or Nightbot? The 2/7 though has to be a visual bug? Okay. That makes more sense. I thought it was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know why it would be the same from 7 and 8 anyway. I bet if I logged out, it would probably fix it. This patch has had random problems occasionally, and every single time I've had a problem, I just log out and then it's completely normal again when I log back in. Bailey, that was a soda. Wasn't mine though. So cheers, you just cracked a Dr. Pepper? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if this fixes. Nope. Alright, well, all that matters. I'll probably do another one just to fix the visual bug. Actually, the tier 11 isn't even here that we did. It's so weird. What weapon mod am I using for that set? You love the purple? It is the Dusk Warder short bow. I couldn't tell you where it's from, but I'm sure that's all you needed. It looks like something from Ardenweald, maybe. Well, isn't there because it's 2 world activities? Okay. Well, then I don't know. That doesn't fix the other one. That do delves this week for Vault. That is this week if you wanted to. It gives you a hero track piece. Your crafting UI broke 3 times? Yeah, I don't know what keeps breaking this game right now. It's kind of funny. You should have a Rasbo? Me too. I actually never had a bow with this set before, but I randomly found this one. Kind of like it. It's like a little off from the rest of the set, but I think it works.
Oh, I was just thinking.
Nice, I'm just getting coffer keys. We gotta turn this quest into it. Worth it to equip new champ pieces over your current tier set? No, you don't want to lose your tier set. Tier set's huge. I mean, you can sim it. I just feel like there's no shot. The tier set's like such a large damage gain from no tier set that I feel like you'd have to be replacing like an LFR tier piece or something. Maybe? Even then, I don't know. I don't know why I ran back in here.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Fender all these greens.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Alright, I think a veteran gun might be useful. I'm not sure.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as I am.
I guess I don't need my old cloaks. I can just vendor them all.
Exotic, bring it to me.
What about my PvP cloak though? The fastest way to catch up in gear on your alts this patch? I actually was recently told this. Apparently the Nightfall event is giving you like decent item level gear or something. I wonder if that's actually still useful. I was actually about to go do that to potentially get a mount that I wanted. $655 from the Nightfall event. Yeah, that's a decent way to get some catch-up gear. Yeah. Vision vendor sells veteran weapons. Nice. It also seems good. Will Charles be completely ignored after like 3.3k like last season? I don't think so. It's a lot better than it was last season. It's not better than the range specs, I don't think, but it's like two spots on a tier list better to play survival than it was last season. What trinkets am I rocking with a no CD build? I'm playing Priory and Pacemaker right now. With no CD. There's a rare over here. Take him out. Rubber. Oh, he's kind of cute looking. The badge conquest PvP trinket a good option for MM in the beginning? Yeah. It is a pretty good option. It's always like a decent 1 minute trinket. Dark Ranger MM is a 1 minute class. So it might particularly like it a lot. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I was like lagging. You can feel the Arakara grind. Yeah, there's a lot of good trinkets next patch. Gonna get a cloak this week? You do. If you need it, type !cloak if you want info about it. But right here. Slot, yeah, no problem. Have I done them 0? No, I haven't yet. I think I'm waiting for potentially later in the week. Was I able to complete the quest wrapped up? Yeah, I think a lot of people who struggle, that's the one to like upgrade your Reshi cloak or something, right? Yeah, that one's bugged for a lot of people. If they had an add-on called like, I think it's Talent Tweaks is the name. It like auto input the Reshi wrap upgrade for you before you had the option to normally. And it bugs the quest. Next week, yeah. Actually, for people who still have questions on how it works or how to fix that, you can, if you really care, you can play an alt and do the quest line up until that point, and then do it properly with the add-on turned off, and then you fix the problem. Like your main will get access to it, I believe. Stormrage's lag is real. I haven't really felt the lag, to be honest. Oh, what's wrong with this world quest though? South barrier placed.
Do you wish to trade? Always a pleasure.
Desert Chariot, it's only like a 2-second delay. Oh, I see. Is it under me? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that was 3 of them. I was getting really worried. I was like, do I do this 12 times?
A deal is just another kind of oath. May you succeed in your endeavor. At last, we return to Karesh. Oh, to see our ethereal king again. Wealth can solve any problem. Always a pleasure.
Here's some renown 5. For gaming.
We have toiled endlessly for this.
They're on chapter 2. Just log in and out. I'm sure that'll fix it. That's what's been happening to me. If it doesn't fix it, then I have no idea. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is like one of the craziest quests I've ever done. Like in terms of, I do that 7 more times. Like hunting these rats. Oh, there's a vendor or something. The alley queen. You can pet her. Well, this is cute. That's kind of sick. Big fan of Mar. Oh, another one. Where's Walks leading me? Nice. Thanks, Walks. I think I see it. I thought I did. Oh, it's only if you're near one of them can you actually see. Hey man, shopping to say you enjoyed the chat with Azure video. Issues looked at from 2 different perspectives.
Do you wish to trade?
Well, thank you. I think that was a really cool video. I kind of want to do more content like that in the future.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Does this quest work? Oh, it's way over here. Okay, what about this one? And content like that would be enjoyable to make, and also a halfway decent platform to engage with Blizzard on as well. Something they could tune into for feedback. Yeah, absolutely. I think here was a cool system that we could use to talk about things. Maybe like every like patch, I check in with Azure and like we talk about how we think things are feeling. You're hoping Max we will get on my channel for an interview sometime. Am I hunter taking crit fiber? Yeah. I have a command just for the cloak already. Let's spec for hero clear. Without tier, I'm leaning maybe Dark Ranger just until I get tier, and then probably flexing more BM. Also, it might vary per boss. Quick patch question. Your work at the moment, are the puzzling cartel chips still available? No, the vendor's completely gone. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, the vendor's gone. You can't get any more. So, what's the only good delve trinket? Let me see if I can find it somewhere. I don't remember the name. Void touched fragment. That was the name of it. It got nerfed by 50%. But it was a very strong trinket, and now it's like probably the best one from Delves. But that was a big nerf. They nerfed it like right before the patch went live. For Shadow Priest ult? Oh yeah, unfortunate. That thing can fly. This mount? Yeah, they just kind of like taped wings on it. And a Shadow Priest? Any shooter? I'm stuck WoW. I'm stuck WoW right now, Cryptics. Aha, I found them. Oh, the Storm Rage lag is hitting me now. Yeah, to slash lean. Oh, I actually remember that. I remember reading about that, but I never did it. Here, let me lean. You can just lean anywhere. That's ridiculous. Honestly, I like kind of cool.
So this is what has become of Koresh. Speak your mind. Dimensius must not be allowed to return. Spend your time wisely.
RP gonna go so hard. We're lean mains now. Did I retire my Firebird? It's still in my rotation, but pet wise, it doesn't match my current Mog. Is that a Dire Beast or a Bear? I think it was a Dire Beast. Yeah, Bear is next on the cycle.
So this is what has become of Koresh. There remains much to do. traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
You miss Tiny Toad. Yeah, Imperiex. I'm actually kind of annoyed that they fixed it for MM, but did nothing for the pet specs. Because like you would think like thematically, well, like the pet spec should have more control over their pets, right? Like why does MM get like the really good eagle? Like they can lust with no problem, but pet specs always had twice as long to swap from lust pet to tenacity and then all that stuff. It's crazy. Oh, the contract's not even as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like extremely expensive. Like 30 to 50k or something. That's okay. That's crazy. Day one contracts are never that cheap. That'll probably drop hard soon then. I guess the recipe must be easy to get.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
It's a 5 renown. I see. I'm at 5 renown. Alright, it's phasing time. You'll be spamming M0. You can only do one M0 of each, so you want to make sure you pick your groups carefully if you can. With people that could like potentially trade you gear. If you want new pieces. Dark Moon buff worth it? There's an augment rune that I'm going for. The infinite augment rune. It's pretty good. Have people been doing M0s? How hard did they feel? You hate Sack Brood? Oh, interesting. I've like never felt Sack Brood. I don't have a positive or a negative opinion of it. Very easy. Sick. That means my alts could probably get all their M0s easy. Holy, what the? feel like I'm lagging so hard. Boss is dying like 20 seconds. Interesting. I get the Darkmoon buff? Yeah. I have 16 minutes on it. Oh, I should go back in here actually. I want to pick up this buff. This item. Or maybe it's not in this realm. How much of this is phase diving? That one's a phase dive. Oh, this does kind of feel like the Maw now that I have done this. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was just like screwed down here.
We won't allow the tragedy of Telogris to happen again. A new division of Shadow Guard amasses in Shadow Point.
Respects me better than keys. I remember BM. It's looking like BM generally, but they both have a place. This is the real answer. I'll be playing both. BM's looking slightly better. Like sim-wise. Osborne. Can you see somewhere my PC build? I have a 3080 graphics card if that helps. Maybe I should make a specs command. Actually, that would be confusing. I can put it under my channel. Quiver procs work with barbed. Or what's a quiver? Oh, snakeskin quiver. Work with barbed. Barbed scales? Yes. Do a spec command and a specs command. Yeah, that'll go well. Is it important to raid if you want to be a top M plus player in terms of gear? I think it's like, oh, it's always extremely OP if you raid. You just get such an advantage. You definitely don't have to. Like plenty of people got title after never stepping foot in the raid, but it's like, I don't know. It's just more and more useful to be a raider every tier, it feels like. You have a 2060 and you have 50 FPS in Donegal and 80 in keys, kind of frustrating. I would say generally, unless things are getting crazy, my FPS is like, yeah, I would say it's like closer to 80 in keys. My Donegal frames definitely drop still. Like it doesn't. I don't know if there's like a good way to fix that.
Succeed in your endeavors. Wealth can solve any problem.
Oh, interesting. These are the get all the cloaks.
Your patronage is quite appreciated. At last, we return to Karesh.
That's cool. This is the raid entrance. You can't do Tazavesh right now, yeah. I remember when PvPers were forced to raid for Bisque at times. That was best. We would get so many more sales. I think it was like Nyalotha. We sold a bunch of Justigath trinkets. Phase altered essence? Oh, it's like underground. This is hilarious. There's actually none in the cave. Wait, Donor, did you were you a PvP main at some point when you were in like ad hoc, or did you never? Yeah, thanks for the answers. Yep, no problem. I was wearing. Reputation farm, like the one Emerald Dream? Like an infinite farm one? No. At least none, not one that anyone's found yet. Every new retail season, I gas myself into wanting to raid, but each time it gets worse. Almost to the point where I want to raid again. Hmm. I feel like if you have the time, I feel like you should raid, because I feel like it like shaves so many hours off of like everything else. It feels like you can do half as many keys to get your goal if you have a goal, or you just get invited and have more fun in keys. Like you have to spend you get to skip all the I don't know, you get to stop doing weekly keys is like faster. I don't know. There's so many bonuses of just raiding, I feel like quality of life. You have to put time into raiding, but then I feel like it makes the rest of the game just so much more relaxing and chill.
The universe is full of mystery.
Yeah, faster pushing keys. You're always actually pushing keys instead of I don't know, grinding 12s for way longer.
The universe is full of mystery.
Oh, that one didn't give me any rep. I get here next week? I believe so. I haven't seen a post saying you can't. MM bugged? No, that's just a talent you have. That's the talent on the right side of the tree I recommend. That's just how it works now. No, well, Volley's dropping explosive shots with Salvo, and so you get both. You just hit all your mythic zeros with a friend who's a CE shaman. He's playing Alley. And he's shitting on you, and you're a CE raider. Damn. Alley's good. Is BM or MM best for now? I recommend BM, but they're both really good. I feel like if you like one more than the other, you should just play that one. Dark Ranger or Sentinel? I'm liking Sentinel more for MM. that can pay some dungeons. Yeah, those are probably two pretty good ones. Ecodome also has an on-use 130. That's pretty decent. With new explosive shot talent, does it make it higher prior and single target? Yes, because it gives you the lock and load guaranteed, so it's just way stronger. They also upped precise detonations like raw damage when they nerf the tier set. Everything kind of just goes up in value. Is BM outperforming MM for M plus now? Slightly, yeah. If you're curious, there's a command in my title that goes over it a little bit. Get the tier? Yeah, the tier is like a third of as strong as how it was last patch. And there's an island out here. Yeah, I want to go hang out on the island. Nice. There's like nothing here, but it's cool. Does it work off of force procs? No, I mean it will. Thoughts on rank 1 gladiator versus M plus title? Rank 1 gladiator is definitely more prestigious. There's like there's like 10 times as many Mythic plus rank 1s as there are PvP rank 1s, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not 10 times, but it's like a lot more. How many rank 1 PvPers went out? Like last year.
Put your hopes in the trust. My fortune for the word that was.
Because Raider IO has like the number for Rizzoki people. He was do PvP. Yeah.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storm.
What dungeon is Sack from? It's Arakara. You wanna do all of them ideally though, all the dungeons. I wouldn't just stop at one. It's 100 plus for rank 1 PvP. Yeah, let me see how many we got in NA. Season rating cutoffs. 1,097. Got the title in just US. I feel like it's like around 10 times as many people get the Mythic Plus one. Your Horde stink. But they have 3 more title people. $2.8K is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a PvP main, but I feel like the rank 1 PvP title is more prestigious than this. It's just a 10th less people, right? Like that's... Like if it was 0.01% title for keys, I would say they'd probably be pretty even. Like 40 teams for PvP. Yeah. I do think Glad is a lot easier. For sure. Just 2400. The rank 1 itself is definitely higher. How bad were the Nurse the Hunter? We went from being the definitive best spec in the entire game to being like pretty decent. We're like upper middle of the pack, middle of the pack. We're kind of just like in the middle doing our thing. Are they more prestigious? Only more people in M+. And more people doing arena would also be like that, or am I wrong? I think Mythic Plus's numbers get inflated more because I think more people do like a +2 than they do Q for arena. I think. Yeah, your OP binding shot back? Yeah, it's sick. But I know why the gear from the Veiled Market dungeon gives hero pieces. Because you can't do that one this week. That's called a hard mode dungeon, which means it drops like +10 equivalent gear. Traveled south to watch the arrival. What arrival? Who's arriving? Like a riddle or something. Local PvP is more popular because it's required to play and find a team, just how it is. Yeah. Maybe I WoW had this. I'm gonna find the guy. Oh, Tactics! Thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was awesome. Rank 2 Delve skip is Pog. Oh, me and Sherwin had those. They like insta complete if you kill the last boss. Oh, wait, that's kind of sick. Wasn't the one over here? I think this is the one. I just like Googled it. He said it's by a flight path. Oh, yeah, that's just him. I just sworn I checked here earlier. I'll rank 11 in 5 minutes tops. Wait, so you go in, you don't get the portal, and then you leave? And reset it, and keep trying to see if you see it? Nice. That's sick. Maybe I'll do that on my alts. Oh, I got the torch. Pass anyways. We were doing Fungal Folly, me and Sherwin, and we got the portal twice. But also in the tier 11, that portal was like kind of hard. Not hard, but like, I don't know, they had a lot of health. I feel like it took forever. It was definitely faster doing the whole delve though. Maybe it's tank privilege. Points were made for us. Honestly, I took the cloak. Adex, it took me, it takes like about an hour. It took me longer, but I was doing like every side quest. And I'm still doing every side quest. My Darkman Fair is gone? Yeah, it as long as the quest doesn't give rep, it doesn't matter. And they tell you if you're gonna get rep. And so I'm trying to like milk it as hard as I can. Interesting. So I'm like avoiding the world quests. Interaction with the raid boss. Yeah, I wanted to double check that was the right names. Cause that one quiz we took like threw me off hard. Like now I don't remember any of their names. Hi Eric's. Hi Erickson. You're still stumped based on the quizzes. Oh, there's a skywriting glyph. To the west. Oh my god, I found it. I have one left. The. One that I'm missing. You have no idea what the abilities are called? Yeah. It was also really funny. I don't know. That quiz was prime content. I took a couple, but I put my name as pleb. Is the one I'm missing? Oh, there it is. Nice. We're owning. Oh, I just realized they didn't add any new races. It's like the first zone they've added in a very long time that didn't have like a bunch of races. What is this I'm doing? I'm doing the new zone's quest line and I don't know, like hunting rare items and whatever in this area.
Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools.
Oh, Lick finished all the quest lines. Like you're too fast. You almost finish them if the kill quest, you have to come back and kill one, something like that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I have 2 world quests left. Oh, they have like these red glows on them to make them more obvious. All quest daily reset. It's every day more will spawn and some will fade. I think. Actually, no. Maybe that's not how it works anymore. I think it's just on Fridays the new set spawns, and then on Tuesdays another set spawns. Flavorful scraps.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Where do I get flavorful scraps?
What exactly do you require?
It's some local, but I don't think I've seen them yet. Maybe they're down here. Oh, yeah, it's probably this guy. Actually, that might just be the renowned guy. Yeah.
Do you wish to trade? May you succeed in your endeavors.
Cap on weathered crests. Oh, but these go past the cap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay.
Ethereal kid again.
Nice. Best pack to play? I'm leaning BM Hunter right now. But we'll see when the patch goes live, we'll know like way more. Like once I can get hands on testing and like high keys and raid and stuff. You'll have a better idea. But right now I'm leaning BM for most content. But they're all 3 really good. They all have like their own niche. I think it's time I get another Dark Moon buff. Yep, no problem. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. For item, do you do hero? You do tier 8 delves. It's alright. Oh yeah, let me clear out some weakers. Just for fun. Useful liberation of undermine weakers. Delete. Acting shadows. Actually, that might be useful. I forget what that is. Dark flame candle. Don't care. Gain empowerment. We're gonna keep that. Liquid liberation of undermine. Good luck on season 3. Thanks, Slide. On my side, what is my personal favorite spec? It's survival. Sometimes it's BM, but I would say survival is like usually my go-to favorite. I would also say sometimes it also is MM, but like depending on the iteration of each spec at the time. But survival, I like the playstyle of survival the most. Oh, I still have Nearbar Palace. Let's get rid of that. Also good? Yeah. If survival's ever even close to being viable, I try to make it work. I don't know what new is. We're gonna delete that. Here's Mana Forger Mega. We'll keep that. PvP Queen Ansarak. Don't need that. Gather XCC Coordinator. Won't need that. Bro Cinder Brew. Don't need that. That was actually so useful though in Cinder Brew. Don't care about Augie. Oh, that's my like thing I downloaded. I actually didn't really like that one to be honest. Barrage Helper thing's really annoying actually. All right, we deleted so many weakers. I have a. I feel free. I feel like I just took off like ankle weights or something.
How are you? Safe travels.
What's max cloak this week? 701? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm one rank under. Actually, no, I lied. It's 704 or something. It's something one higher than mine, I'm pretty sure. You don't think survival will ever feel nice? Yeah, season 1 was peak survival as of recent. Like all of Dragonflight, it had a lot of problems. Like in season 2 and 3, it was decent. Season 1 and 4, it kind of was like really rough in Dragonflight. And then going into this expansion, they made survival like really sick. And then they like completely murdered it last patch. And then they kind of like put it in the right direction going into this patch, but they need to buff merciless blows. If butchery is ever a good button in single target, like that owns. Like that's really good. 707's one more higher than mine? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm about to upgrade my cloak when I go back in there. I just need to do like one more phase diving world quest and then I'm good. Worth the butchery nerf? Yeah. Honestly, I don't even mind them being a choice node if they just made merciless blows butchery better. Like they doubled it again. I have some hats? I could, but I need those prize tickets currently. I mean, I don't mind going back and forth at all. The BM no multi-shot good in terms of more AoE. Typically you played in raid. Like raid cleave fights is where that build shines. You can play it in some keys, but it's more single target and more prio to play than a multi-shot build. I don't think it's very good though. I wouldn't play it in any keys really. My opinion on that might change in the future, but as of right now, I can't see myself like genuinely doing that. It's too much prio. The single target's like really nice to have in your groups. I don't know, I'm unsold on it being useful in keys. I think the multi-shot build is too powerful. Are you supposed to have a full spark this week? Yeah, you should have a full spark. I haven't combined mine, but I probably just should. Bang. Spark right there. Select to play. Oh, yeah, there you go. I was about to mention that command. Yeah, there is a command right there. But yeah, I like BM more right now. They're both good though. Like MM's not. If you need really strong burst, MM can actually still perform better for that situation. Hey bro, can I see your talents? Sure. Am I starting grade next week as BM? Until you get your tier, it's a little more complicated, but I think the answer I'm going for is yes. I kind of want to play Dark Ranger with our current tier. Devour attack.
Stay legal.
What is MMDR? That's where I'm currently leaning. We'll see. There's also some fights in the raid that are just like way better for certain specs. And so I might just play like what seems better for that fight, and not necessarily like one entire build over the other. New Mog? A very normal sword.
Hello, traveler. Wait, what was I going to ask about? Oh, you're right. Tools. Could you assist my assistant and swipe some tools from the Shadow Guard?
I just when I did this world quest already. I wonder if this is the bug that I got. Do I have a craft command? Not yet, because I think it's very variable. I have one but it's set for last year. My thoughts on the crafting right now is I crafted boots, and bracer. And then whenever I get the raid boots, I'm going to move this craft to some good slot that I'm missing. So like one of your first crafts that are really good is to craft like your off tier piece or something that's high value early with your myth crests. Like last season I almost made pants because that would have been like a really big upgrade. I had 4 piece in all the other slots and I was missing pants. So if I had crafted pants, then I would have had like a really strong short-term gain, and that's probably what I'll do. So like whenever I get the raid boots, whenever that is, I'll change this craft to some other slot. I could replace this belt with a myth craft or something, or maybe these pants, or if my assistant's gonna show my talents again. Yeah, Kowalski, so I have a command just for you. You can click those links and you can see exactly the talents that I'd play in all scenarios, if you're curious. I prefer linking that over showing my talents just because it's not what I'm playing right now may not be the build that you want. John, wow, had the Dark Ranger and Sentinel are both the same stats now? Not necessarily, but yeah, like Dark Ranger likes Mastery a lot more because Bleak Powder gets affected by Mastery now. But I wouldn't say they're the same stats because Dark Ranger still likes Haste more, I'm pretty sure. Like relative to Sentinel wanting Haste. Holding 691 craft this week? Yeah, I don't think you should craft this week. crafting this week is extremely risky because, like, I don't know. First, even your heroic vault might replace that piece. I don't know. Seems like a very risky pick. Why do we sometimes play multi-shot, sometimes not? My answer is you always play multi-shot, or I think you should always play multi-shot in keys. The reason you wouldn't is if you wanted more single target damage. Like you're playing like the raid build and like keys instead of the cleave build. It still does pretty good AoE, but it's not necessarily the correct decision to make in all scenarios. I'd say if you don't know when you should have more prior and when you shouldn't, I would recommend you play the multi-shot build. You need special pets. They all do the same damage, if that's what you mean. The different pets all have different utilities. So if you want different utilities, you should use different pets. I have a spreadsheet right here that kind of outlines it pretty well, I think. The only problem right now is BM. It's better in keys right now with my group anyways, but my pieces are all crit mastery crafted. Yeah. I recrafted a lot of pieces to haste. I was looking for this treasure earlier. I couldn't quite find it. This guy's also looking for it. Maybe he finds it. What is this? How did I break the game trying to find this treasure? Was this intended? Is this how I'm supposed to get the treasure? I guess that's not where the treasure is. Like, I don't know. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there's like some sort of cave underneath. I mean, it says it's above me. Like that level is exactly where it is, like height wise. Apparently all the pillars are just broken. What is this? This is actually kind of funny. What about this pillar? Oh yeah, this pillar's real. Wait, this one isn't though. Actually, this one's like half real. I went to do this week and then the weeks to come. We do keys and raid next week, and we try and kill the last boss on Mythic. And then we also try and push our keys as high as we can. I want to get to plus 20s as soon as we possibly can. That's a good number. I feel like week 1 will be like, I don't know, like 14s or something. We have to be in the other dimension. Alright, I'll come back in the phase realm. Hi, Cody. Am I gonna be MM or BM? Leaning BM right now, but we'll see. What exactly happens later.
We have a rare opportunity to study phase storms. Don't be afraid to dive in. You'll need to gather readings manually.
Abysses, the maximum chest is eye level 694. In Abysses, what does that mean? If I'm using for BM? I have a command just for you in my title called Cloak. Hopefully it works. My Nightbot's being slow. There you go. Oh shit, oh they're up here. Wait, this is sick. I love these world quests. They're always pretty chill.
Perhaps we can learn to harness them.
Look, the command didn't work. If you read above, so if anyone types the command, it also shoots the command out. And so since I just typed it, it worked for you. I did it for you. Is a 671 Jaster Diamond better than any trinket you can get now? Any other ring at 681? You should sim it. That's like a question that like I could see going either way. Jester Diamond's worth a lot of item levels, but depending on the rest of your stats, I could see it being a downgrade to keep it. And I'll see if I can break into this tower, but in the other dimension, and get my chest. If it's not here, I don't know what else to do. Oh, someone asked about how to upgrade the cloak. I'm pretty sure you get it from doing this, I think. Maybe. Doing phase diving activities. I'm not entirely sure. It's something about like finishing this zone. There's like a guy over here that has like a thing above his head on this place right here. What? Why do I keep falling through the world? I'm in like a new broken spot. I feel like I broke the game like multiple times in the same like. What is this? Where am I? Untethered space. That's where I'm at right now. Don't go into the abyss? Oh, does it? Do I just like get screwed? You don't know what happens? I'm also scared of it. I think best case it kills me. In worst case, I have no idea. There's mounts. They're for mounts and pets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I bought this if you could just click off the buff. Okay, so supposedly this is the crate I need. But when I went in here in the phase diving realm, I fell through the world. Should I kill these people? Does that make me a bad person? A profession makes epic precise fibers. I think it's tailoring. If Donor's still here, he would know. I have no idea. I just used Donor. Yeah, tailoring. Nice. Thanks, Donor. I'm giving up on this broken one. Maw of the Sands. I wonder if this mob is up there. He's down here. Oh, there he is. Has a lot of health. This is a lust angle. Heroic raidcraft item? Usually if you finish the story and you do the raid, you get a heroic raidcraft item. Like an embellished heroic craft piece, but you can't finish it this week, but you should finish it so that next week you can do step 5, which is kill Demencius. And then you get your heroic piece. Usually it's tied to the main story, but sometimes it isn't, I guess. Tazavesh active this week? No. All the other dungeons are though. Maw of the Sands. Oh, Takandrius went down? Dang. Is MM viable? Yep, all 300 specs are completely viable. Jimmy. It looks like there's no difference. Which one I use? 701 max high level for the cloak. Yeah, I'm about to get mine 707. I think I have to do it over here somehow. Yeah, I think I just had to talk to this person. I think just doing the delves got me the credit that I needed for it. Yep.
The trust will save us.
Oh, I can get a mount already. Let's do it. Where'd he go? A blind?
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Maybe it's highlighting and I just can't find it. I got mail? Maybe that's it? Don't like that, I might be stuck like you. Alright, Richie, thanks for the sub. Hey man, I heard you're a very good warlock. Do I play Destro, Affliction, or Demo? Right now, if I were to pick one, it'd be Destro. Alright, I'll try relogging. I don't know. Oh, I actually can't even log out. Maybe that's why my item didn't go to my bags and my mail isn't working. That's something about liquid armory. Wait, what is that? I somehow just broke something. And Alt F4. Okay, okay. Maybe my mount, or yeah, it's probably just in the mail or something. Something broke. Liquid armory. Let me check this. Oh, this is just, yeah, this is just new blood mallet. I got them out and I broke the servers. I mean, this is cool. I have no idea if it's good. Let me see. So they have a trinket tracker. Let's look at this while we're DCing together. Look at BM Hunter trinkets. Astral antenna. Hey, this thing slaps. Sackbrood, Pacemaker, Crystal, Himalayas. Our Residual Forge is all the way down here. Some discrepancies. I mean, let me send my character. Actually, I think I have a sim. Let me just open my. I recently did a drop optimizer. Um. How does this work? Bang. Oh. I finally DC'd. do this. Yeah. Oh, that's the one. Okay. I'm new to Windows 11. All right. Let's see what this is telling me my best stuff is. This is a key optimizer, but I also have I have a raid one somewhere. All right, so this is the antenna. 2.5% DPS. It's saying the next option is sack brood, 1.3%. Then pacemaker, 0.9. Iron crystal, 1.1. Solea's 0.7. And then Araz's ritual forge, 1.6. Okay, so automatically this one's like giga worth. Sigil of the Cosmic Hunt. Is that this one? No. That's right here. Oh, but these are heroic actually. Wait, I'm trolling a little bit. These are higher item level. Cosmic Hunt. Let's see the general order. I wonder where the Delve trinket is that they nerfed a lot. Oh shit, wait, they never nerfed Reverb Radio and it might actually be okay. I need to see my character again. I mean, I would say this is like relatively accurate. I just would never ever trust Blood Mallet because it's not specific to my character. Like if you look, the order isn't super like specific for my character. Like the Soleas would probably all be pretty similar, right? But like on that site, they're all so different because they're not like. Like, I don't know what character profile they're all simming from, but... When will the EU servers come on? Not sure. Dang, if the servers don't come up soon, this might be the end of the stream. Let me come up bright and early tomorrow. Some of the MM stuff was out of order, but I mean, it depends on what they're using as the base sim character. Yeah. For sure. I mean, I'm a huge fan of websites like Blood Mallet and stuff like this. I think they give you like general rankings if you don't care enough to dig deeper. Do the treasure hunt tomorrow? Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything I really wanted to do before the reset though. Hazards based off BIS. I see. I mean, you have to assume a website like this is probably also using BIS or trying to find a BIS. And the server's down? Yeah. My tells at 12.8. I do have mine to 11 already, so I think I'm good there. I didn't do any dungeons yet, but we're that's a weekly lockout. You're still on? I mean, yeah, I think it might be depending on where you live or what server specifically you play on. Did 3 reset cells and I get 11? Yep. And then we did 8 of them, so my vault's already filled. I'm US servers, so I'm like pretty far ahead. You're on the exact same screen. Dang. Alright, we'll give this like 2 more minutes and then maybe I'll raid someone or something. On the same server, you think it's instant space? I mean, it could be like I'm in the new zone and maybe the new zone is crashing or something. Like if you're on that shard of the... Actually, no, I don't know. I feel like I would have a character list. Maybe my logic doesn't make any sense. In a delve in a sedge too? Okay, well... Yeah, Forerunner's just a god. Just... Oh, dungeons? Dungeons are different instances, like, Yeah, I learned that on PTR the other day, actually. All of PTR was down, but I was in a Halls of Atonement, just, like, chilling. Servers are busted. Hi, Noxiv. Yeah, I bought a mount and I like broke all the servers for everyone across the board. My screen looks like yours. Nice. You tuned in. What spec am I playing? Leading BM right now. They're all pretty good. What do we expect? Yeah. Dang, if only I was in like a delve or a dungeon right now, like we'd be chilling. It was still on? Yeah, I mean it depends on like what server where you like your location is. Maybe some like spot oh, like your network trace is like messed up. I'm talking to Delve Area 52. Sounds very East Coast. You're Hearthstoning? Oh jeez. Good luck. RPG's great. First time have to play, used it and did nothing? Damn. This is sick. Avoiding something somehow. All of us are actually banned. Everyone here. Blizzard just took out all the hunters. Yeah, the final nerf. Last week it was like 14%. This week it's 100%. Also Under got 14%. Wait, was that how much the Boomkin change was? Because Boomkin was like kind of mid, and then that was what it was. Or is that your buff? I don't know. That's crazy. Like, you need to pull some strings and get Pharaoh buffed. That way you get a permanent raid spot. Hunter should be top meta spec every season. Pharaoh already looks good, right? Me too? Yeah, hi Biggie. We're chilling. This is a just chatting stream now. I'm Storm Rage. And there are a lot of Area 52 people in chat. Are easy too. Permanent raid spot. Lick, you need to flex tank and healer, Lick. And you just play druid for the guild. Like permanently. And if bear is ever good, like we just have donor DPS. That's here. Plus we're infinitely resetting. Wait, so I could have had the infinite augment rune? Tactics would be pissed if that happened. Yeah, Tactics would be pissed. He's a bear suit main. Yeah, maybe everyone in chat accidentally rep abused. The race roll for a skill are doing that. There's nothing really to gain except the infinite augment rune. And I feel like that's pretty small too. I mean, like maybe the heroic craft, but you're getting a heroic craft next week anyway. And so I feel like the second heroic craft's a lot less valuable. Like 20 rep per. Yeah, I mean that. There's no way someone even got far enough to be useful. What's everyone doing in chat? What am I working on this week outside of just world quests and rep? Just all the achievements, mount hunting, that stuff. If you don't care about that stuff, it doesn't matter. Who am I rooting for? Liquid, just because I'm from the US and I know some people on the team. They're usually my go-to route. I don't want Method to win. I mean, that'd be a sick upset. That'd be their... Like, I don't think anyone expects them to win. Hunters doing their recurs unhalted. Nice. So I think Fairy will be played much. Yes, but also I think it depends on a couple things. So out of all the druid specs, Resto Druid's the best. But it's currently operating at that level of power because of like a positive bug that's bugging their tier set positively. So if that doesn't if it's not Resto Druid, then it's probably Feral. And you could also see a bear potentially too. I mean that's up there. It's like not terrible, but it might be a good source of mark. I just think Boomkin right now, unless they buff it, is currently out. You came in here because you're having the same problem, Plush? Yeah, this is the dead stream now. That's at first place. I don't know about that since Liquid's so strong. Second place for sure. I still think it's between Liquid and Echo. I was like, he'll brew, you'll be brew this season, Biggie. I think Brew's sick. The problem is Prot Warrior is probably the best it's ever like probably been in like a long time. My shot button's broken? Yeah. It's like grayed out. Maybe they didn't mean to have the new expansion on pre-sale. Oh, maybe, yeah. Your character just came back? Should I like Alt F4 and reload? What spec am I gonna play keys in? I'm probably playing BM to start. That's my initial thoughts. You procketing nerd because of the raid? Yeah, that could be possible. Worst case though, that would only set you back like 2 weeks of gear. The problem is like prod is like kind of insane next patch, and so like relative to the other warrior specs, it'd be kind of crazy. You're in, your heart's broken, that MM's not the play. I mean MM's like slightly behind, potentially ahead in some scenarios too. I just feel like BM's like it's got a better profile for what I want to do in the game. Oh, and you still online? Logged in. Damn. The force of a load bar, not sure if you're actually getting in. Druid does more damage than Prot Warrior? Yeah, but that's not the reason you'd play Brew over Prot Warrior, Biggie. It's Brew versus Mistweaver and Windwalker is the thing you're fighting for, I think. Toxic, I'm pretty sure that's correct. MM is better in the target cap right now, and then the second you get to uncapped, BM takes over. Yeah, well, do you think? Thanks for the sub. BM for M+? Yeah, that's specifically what I was talking about. Raid is a lot more versatile. Like, I'm playing a lot more things, I think. I think I'm playing all 3 specs in Raid right now. That's my plan. In keys, it's probably just BM for serious things, but I'll play all of them for fun too. Like a race to first guilds are paying up to 100,000 gold for Mythic 0 gear. Wait, is that actually how much they're paying? That's crazy. I feel like there's no reason to do M0 splits. I mean, not no reason, but like that's pretty crazy. There's foul fight in raid? Yeah. $25k for a trinket, 50k for a web, 25k for anything else. What, that's like normal raid equivalent? Like tier? Because they're all champion? I guess doing 20k a dungeon. I guess champion gear is pretty solid for like their situation in the race. That makes sense. I remember like the first like 3 weeks, like you can max out champion track like pretty easy because I think that's where hero track maxes out, right? I'm pretty sure if you just or that's where key plus 10 loot maxes out. And so you could just get anything in that slot and get it up to there. The game's been up for 8 hours and it crashes now. Yeah, full champs gonna be 700 plus. Yeah, that seems pretty decent actually. And it'd be like right statted things, like trinkets and rings and necks. Because that means on the second week, if all you do is you loot like the wrong ring or the wrong neck somewhere, then you can free upgrade those. Because what, 10s drop 701s? I think? Did you get free upgrades to 701? Champ max is 704. Oh, interesting. I think it's one higher than I thought. Weapons are quite good, but trust me, if someone wants my plants or harvesters for 1 mil, they can have it. Hunters benefit from the Shaman Infantry buff. Like the mastery is really good, but we don't actually get extra auto attacks for the range specs. Only survival gets extra auto attacks, if that's what you mean. But the mastery is really good for us. We're big fans of the mass. 10 drop 701 in hero track. If full 701s from 10s, you only need to upgrade each piece once. Yeah, but you would never touch those. You would never. I think the 701 upgrade's bad. If I remember correctly. Oh no, I'm just incorrect. It's the second one after that. You don't go past 704. That's still hero crest. Yeah. Let me pull up my chart. Everyone in my guild just posting like these screens. Here, crest track. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that's just not you. Yeah. Spending all day to play. Yeah, this kind of sucks. It just randomly happened at night. Carry back up. Do it. Log in. I dubs. Yep. Everyone's here struggling. Only have an Area 52. It's a couple other servers. Chondrius, Storm Rage, Area 52. Maybe more. Suljin. He's going up in 30 minutes. I have no idea, but that sounds about right. You guys usually get in around now. Oh, you guys know what it is? EU's going up. That's why our servers are down. Wait, Anhack. Wait, I read your message and I just like phased out. What's going on in MOP? What's this challenge mode stuff? Shenanigans. EU server's broken, eh? Think you're beta testing? No problem. Like, Anna's also having problems. They clicked the wrong button. They were like, alright, let's take down all the EU servers and update them. And then they took down the US servers. The new guy. Relog. Alright, we'll try again. The number one group right now is Prot Warrior, Resto Druid, Sub Rogue, Unholy, and Serve/BM for less. Was on the wrong button. It's common to shut down the beta once real servers go live. Donor, you're EU. This is cheating. Like, you're not. You're like one of them. You're playing both sides. Interesting. So it's like a whole new meta? That's kind of cool. You have fully disconnected from the game, but you're back to the character screen? Hmm. This looks fine. Hi, Larry. You lied to let you in and then booted you? Okay, okay. Yeah, I feel like these servers are gonna be down for a bit. Broke? Yeah, Lily. We're crying. Tell me that I'm gonna. Yo, namesakes! Thanks for the raid. We're trying to power through this. Welcome, raiders. That's a real 100 letting mage this season. Good luck. Thank you. Hopefully we get back in soon. Do Wordle while we wait. Everyone. MM playable, by the way? I think it's fine. I think BM's a little bit better, but I think like MM is like right there. The amount of bursts it does like makes up for like the lower tuning to some extent. No meds for LFG? Yeah, unfortunate. Did you log into a character that's on the new zone? Yeah, maybe try that. And it feels amazing right now with the lock and load procs. Yeah, the explosive shot build feels really fun. They nerfed like aim shot like last week, and so it pushed that explosive shot build to be better, which is the more fun build for sure. Then you love this hidden fun content. This is good. They got to work on their retrieving character list like art. Like, imagine if this screen was just more interesting. Like, I'd be having a lot more fun, you know? My paladin door girl's character not found? Yeah. The game's exploding. You don't think anything's gonna be fixed till the morning? Hi, Lucky Lee. Yeah, I don't think we're timing any keys today. Maybe not the whole week. Your character's off? Really? That sucks, Lucky Lee. A lot of people running a lot of different comps and challenge modes. That's cool. My server issues? Hi, Apollo. Yeah. We're trying to power through them, but yeah, it's really late. They're probably sending someone that's like on call to like go look at the servers, if I had to guess, but I don't know. Someone's gotta like wake up and drive all the way from their home to their work. That guy's pissed? Yeah. $10.40 in Chicago. PSC side issues, not so bad. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like they definitely have people scheduled to stay late on a day that they push to like production and stuff. Like if anyone was gonna stay after 5, it'd be today. When's why you couldn't hand in your side quest you're doing? Yeah, I bought a mount like just now from a vendor, and then it like didn't go in my bags, and I was like, I don't know, I was like slowly DCing. $11.40 in New York. Nice, same, but not New York. You're at the end of your delve. The hit to play mop. Yeah, maybe it's a mop angle. There's one minning the data center 24/7. Like I said before, I think Brew will be stronger than Windwalker or Mistweaver again, though. No, okay, Biggie. So what I was saying is like, look at so when you're looking at a comp, you want to look at relative strength from their off specs. And do you think Prot Warrior is worse? Like the difference between Prot Warrior and either DPS spec is smaller than the difference between Brewmaster and either Monk spec. Because that's the thing you're weighing if you're gonna be playing both in the same comp, like both buffs, then you want to like minimize the distance between the specs. So like let's say Prot Warrior is like 1,000,000 DPS more than Brewmaster or something. Like I'm just making up numbers. So that means you'd be playing the Prot Warrior. But let's say Windwalker is like, I want to make sure these numbers are right. But if Windwalker is way better than like Fury by like 2,000,000 DPS, then you would play the, or the other way around. Windwalker was really bad. It was 2,000,000 worse than Fury. You'd play the Prot Warrior Windwalker comp over the Brewmaster like Fury comp. Hi Pits, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. We're so back, boys. You're in, Judy? What am I feeling right now? BM or Marks? Right now I'm leaning BM. Your Dell's no longer dead? Oh shit. Oh, that's a good sign. You think Fury Brew is stronger than Prot Windwalker? And also lives better. Got past character list? Alright, let's give it a whirl. Let's break the servers by trying to all load in at the same time. Good flashbang. Thank you. I had everyone's room dark that was watching, and then the second I alt F4'd, I just call it a night. Yeah, we're getting potentially there as well. No play more WoW? Same. Yeah, it's patch day. I think the raid didn't also release today. Yeah. That's true. Good comms. You lost, Lick? Loading screen took over? Yeah, rip. Good night, Toxic. I'll catch you guys, or I'll catch you tomorrow. Not everyone. I'm sticking around for another like 5 minutes maybe. Like DM. Alright, let's look. The most geared guy in the world. I need every epic achievement. You're owning. Wait, Inhack, one of your trinkets is blue. Not a good look. There's an unironic chance. Yeah, DC effects? Yeah. I think everyone who's getting DC'd right now is like, they're just stuck out of the game for a bit. You might be the most geared person after this week. Be like high roll reclear next week. Is multi-shot or no multi-shot a better build? I prefer the multi-shot one in like 95% of cases. You go play some Hitman? Listen to my chat. Ian Slid. Hope you like it. You gonna wait till tomorrow? I think it's a bedtime angle. Yeah. I was gonna try and stay up like another couple hours, but looks like this is it. Oh, that's your Ox Stone, that's what that is? $502 trinkets the only option to replace it. So if you get that, you just like shoot up in item level like crazy. You still use precise shots on Black Arrow? Yes. Yep. You actually like you hit Black Arrow way more than you normally do with the changes. It's really fun. Oh, wait. I was like actually just thinking of like not even trying anymore. My character's loaded. You got in? Everyone came online? Nice. I was like opening my mouth to be like, all right, guys, like, that's it. Like, oh, I hear the sound of everyone logging in. Oh my god, my mount's in my bags. Oh my god, everyone's on. Wait, my chat looks so funny. Yeah, everyone logged in like 6 times. I logged in before you. It's streamer luck. Like, all right, we're so back.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Emerald, can I show you your build? Sure, it's right here in the chat once I type this command. These are all my builds. I done Starby. No. What the? What just happened to my character? How do I... Do you know how to do this? I went over there earlier and it was like... It was just like confusing. I think his mount's 100%. Go to him? Alright, I'm down. I'm going to him. Let's do this quest. Earlier he was just shooting every like wall. Am I paying PL or cent for keys? A mix of both. Depends on like what comp I'm playing with. It's in phase diving. Where's the nearest phase dive? So this one? Yo, Murad, thanks for the 10 gifted. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. I'm surprised my pets are working on this guy. It's actually hilarious that I said that. And then my pets fell through the world. Yep. Alright. Well, they were actually working for a split second. I swear. Oh, there they go. You had Kai'Veza spawn and then we DC'd? Oh, no, that sucks. I think I'm dead. There's a ton of HP. It's at 37%. That's I'm at, right? Well, Judy, actually the maps aren't working this week. Like we don't have maps yet. They come out next week. So you're probably fine. I'm gonna go MM. Feel less bad now? Yeah. Oh shit. And we killed him. Oh, he still killed me. I like wasn't looking. Wait, that guy also died. We're getting farmed. That's so funny. You killing from the ground? I think he had a dot on me and I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Yeah, I could have just dwarfed, but I was like basking in the crazy kill we had. Alright, I did not get a mount from him. Wait, this guy drops a mount though? Oh, it's this guy. These guys are cute. I like these. That's crazy. You know if both got it? Oh. Interesting. Softly swirling moat. Is that a phase shift thing? First I need moats from the worms outside of the ecodome. Aha. Got an M0 sack and the servers went down. The game hates you because like it saw you loot it and then they crashed. They tried to like delete the item. Which I think as just putting us in dumpster tier would make us stay in LFR queue and not get invited anywhere as hunters. I don't know, probably a lot. I feel like the game over looks at tier lists too much. I feel like the effects might be very large, potentially. I feel like anyone who's genuinely good wouldn't really care too much. But I think too many people put a lot of like stock in tier lists like that. It's probably a problem, like the higher your IO is, the less you'll run into that problem. But maybe the lower your IO is, the more likely you are to run into something like that. Good logs, yeah. Community perception it's a huge problem in WoW. Agreed. It's a very social game, so like your reputation, but also like your Spec's reputation is also important. Too many have no idea. Lower IO care more about S tier and A tier. Higher IO just cares about one meta comp. Yeah. Worms. Nice. I received rerolling's an option. Yeah. I guess that's true. A lot of people have a lot of attachments to their classes though. I always like I'm always hunter, right? I feel like a lot of people in chat are also like that. It does suck to have your main not be good. Occasionally. How long did the campaign take me to finish 3 parts? Probably about an hour-ish. I took my time, but I would say like the time I spent on the main story was probably like around an hour. Oh, I see. Man, it's like kind of be quick with these. Wait, I don't think that was the right thing. All you gain from completing the campaign, you get this this cloak from getting 3. Miranda, I actually have another command for you. This is what we're doing the first week. We're doing all M0s, we're doing all the delves, and we're doing the campaign. Delves, why? It's for your vault next week. So you don't actually get anything from the delves when you're doing them, which kind of sucks. But it's really nice to get a heroic vault next week. That'll be really big for people. Herocraft item? It's the same one that you get from maxing out like you know this? You know what I'm talking about? You get one of these for doing the campaign. How do you get a 7/7 cloak? You just have to... I think I got mine from doing like delves. But you need to get enough you need 6 strands to upgrade your cloak. I'm pretty sure I got mine from delves, but I'm not sure. I just like did my delves, came back and I had it. Oh, I think I missed this. Or did I? Dang. Like if you finish 4 out of 5, like you don't have it. Yeah, I don't have it now. It's usually the 5 out of 5 is it tells you to go to like the raid and kill like Demencius probably. And that's where you get the craft item. Delves, raid, dungeons, PvP. Okay, so like everything. That's kind of cool. Yeah, my brain is only level 39. I think I'm cooked for delves. Don't worry about it. Delve level's kind of like whatever, I think. Our brain level. The answer doesn't really matter, really. Yeah, you might get tier, which is the main thing. If you get tier, you're like very, very happy. Still an MM? Yeah, I'm leaning BM for like content once the patch drops, but right now I'm MM, yeah. For the questing. What is doing 8 M0s do for your vault? It gives you a full dungeon vault instead of just having 2 of them by doing 6.
At last, we return to Karesh.
Ideally, you get a heroic tier from the delves, but if you don't, then you might get a champion tier from the dungeons. And if you don't get one there, then maybe you just take like a heroic piece from the delves. At that point. Alright, I'm not gonna turn this quest in yet. I'm gonna go over here and do this quest a little bit. And then I'm gonna go get my Dark Moon buff. Any level or 7 above? It's level 8 and above. You figure Del's here with the better options? Not always. Getting your tier pieces are much stronger short term. Like getting a normal tier is gonna be very, very big for you potentially. Like even if it's not big for you, it might be really big for your guild, depending on how you guys do loot.
question.
Are the Wowhead talents for BM updated? Like my links are, yeah. The website itself on Wowhead is probably also completely updated. I don't know. Except for the new season? Very. Do we get the first week? You get your first half right now. You have your whole first spark. Next week, I'm not sure what we actually get. Probably a catalyst charge next week, if I had to guess, but I'm not certain. How to get the Spark of Starlight? Doing any of your weekly quests. So like, yeah, probably have a quest to do like 3 delves and some other stuff. Get 100 Titan fragments. Those ones. That's the quest you want to do. Dang. Aha.
We fight for a new future.
How legit is the new multi-shot BM build after all? It's really good specifically for like raid cleave fights. Like bosses like 3, 4, and 5 in the raid are potentially good fights for it. What do you have to do for this week for player power only? I have a command just for you. It's in the title. The robot's server tune takes forever to die. It took like 8 minutes for me or something. It was pretty rough. Wait, did we just make that guy? Did we just make the raid boss? Leaving a Dark Strider. What the hell? Oh, it's 2 quests to turn in. A lot of rep we're about to get. don't think this is gonna work. I try to do something different. Should I set my hearth to a new zone? Did any of you guys do that yet? There's like a whole city there. I feel like it's cooler than Dornegal, but I feel like everyone's gonna stay in Dornegal. You're an AH there? Oh, I guess that's a good point. I have a mount, the AH mount, but there is a bank, I'm pretty sure. And a transmog guy. That's all you really need, I think. Fourth Dorn. It's true. You could always dungeon port to Rookery. Did I dream this that like you can no longer port to dungeons that aren't in the thing? I could have sworn I saw a blue post about that. And it made me really sad. But maybe I just had a nightmare or something. I could have sworn I saw something like that. I show up in Wahed somewhere. Tumbled package. I can never tell if a treasure's bugged or if it's a puzzle. Because that thing just looks bugged. Another package. Treasures might be some sort of like weekly unlock. Yeah. You picked that up, no issue? Sounds bugged. Sometimes it's like a cool puzzle though. It's like, oh, you can't actually touch it unless you have like this buff from over here. Or this key from this guy. Ease up? Hell yeah. EU login. You gotta do your cave quest line. Am I liking the new tier mog? I think it kind of missed a little bit. I don't know. My sense of style is actually just Vault of the Incarnates. So
All paths are possible. I have much to teach you.
like season PvP out the elite tier set. Yeah. That's my go-to. I changed it to the purple one because what's it called? This is like a void patch. I want to blend in. I might go back though for raid so that I stand out. But for this week I'm purple. I'm dark bench.
Greetings, traveler. We serve the
Nice. I'm missing one quest. Priest of the Old Ways. Where's that? All right, let's see if this chest loads now. Nope. But did I fall through the world again? Yeah. Tazavesh open? No, it's the only dungeon not out. What about this one? Again, can't tell if puzzle or if broken. Wait, Lick, you saved me. Nice, thank you. Is regular dwarf the better race for hunter? Yeah, it is. That cave one is also just walking and pick it up. Is my character broken, Lick? Nice. I'm gonna quest with Miss Fussy. I wonder if the tier set still double dips with explosive shot. Let's see. Average 871. A little higher, but I think that's just like Lunar Storm Amped. Unless. Honestly, I could actually, that might be 25%. What was the number again? Nah. It's not. It didn't double dip there at least.
Make this quick. Send my regard to the rabble.
Hello friends, would you suggest MM Hunter or LA Shaman for a casual player? If you're a casual player, then both are completely fine. And I would play whichever one you like more. Yeah. I think if you're doing like plus 20 keys, I think LA Shaman's better. And if you're doing anything below that, I feel like they're pretty much the same. The big bonus for playing Ellie is you have a raid buff that people really like. The fibers destroy if you change them? You just need one of each. I have one of each right here. So this one is like way too bright. I'm gonna make it more chill. Wait, this one looks creepy now. I love it. The sunset. Yeah, it's really nice that you can just swap them like that. I made one of each. I just kind of left it like that.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two. Beware the sand.
Complete 2 warrants. Is there only one up right now? This is crazy. But that's a mount. I gotta do it.
Let's keep your weapons ready.
Oh, I should get the lore objects next.
I am listening for now.
I have a different warrant done than you do? I have treasure bug for you too? Oh. Damn. Purple Pete. Nice. Well, I finished the last quest. Wait, look, did you do your thing in Tazavesh? Like, there's a guy right here. He made you do like 3 side quests, and then you did the warrant. What add-on is the circle? It's a Weekara. And specifically, it's this one. That Weekara. Skeletal bones. These are also broken. You that bad? Yeah, I'm a huge fan of it. For a while, yeah, I mean, I would struggle randomly, like lose my mouse. It happens like when you least expect it too. Like you'll be like in the middle of something important, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, wait, where did my mouse just go? And then you're like, then you're screwed. Help getting old. True. Hi, chicken. It's a lot of kicks as you couldn't find your cursor. Yeah. That happened to me one time, and then I was like, I'm never doing that again. And I got this cursor. Oh, the Fight Master's here. He wasn't here earlier. I was looking for him. Been stronger than MM? Currently, yeah. I'd say it's slightly better. One. Alright, we're gonna hunt treasures and stuff. The boomies are no bueno? Yeah, they're They're a little weak right now, sadly. A little too weak. Ow. This is the only good druid spec? Yeah, it's the only one that I would say is like really good. Oh, interesting. There's a respawn timer on this one. Like, are a bunch of the treasures bugged for you then? Can you skip quests for alts? Yes, you can. Yeah, like 3 of them? Dang. Ooh. I'm gonna do this one. This one surely isn't bugged. You're missing something at the start? From my understanding, you skip all of the first 3. Like, if you come here, eventually you just like find a skip quest. I haven't done it, but a bunch of people in my guild did it. Alright, I didn't get credit last time from this. Oh, I had to slash pet. That's what it is. Not right click. Fly to the island in the center, then request a replacement cape and buy the gems. It was 4 quests in. See. Oh, well, there you go. Chat's got your back. Today is like fully hunter stuff, but I'll probably start doing like alt stuff. Once I do like my hunter and zeros probably. Well, now I know how to do it too whenever I have my alt. It's right here. Let's talk to this dude. this cat's in the boat. If it's shredded, so you can't see the island thing. Oh, I see. What's this guy doing up here? Like pondering the world. I wonder if this package is clickable or if I'm also broken for it. There's a dude in here. Oh, I can click this one. I'm gonna kill this guy just for fun. I just one shot him. That's crazy. You were bored for that one? Hmm. Interesting. So like what you're saying is ones that you're borked for I can do, and you can do the ones I'm borked for. Maybe like group up. Nice. I have no idea if that'll be useful for like the meta or something, but we got that one done. Neither of us can get ancient coffer? Dang. Oh, I see. Alright, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Where can you see my talent tree? In the commands right above your message. Like, it depends what spec you wanna or you're talking about, but like those are the MM talents. Above you is the BM talents, stuff like that. But it says for BM it's old tree, no? Is that true? Which one? Maybe I didn't update one of them? But they should all be up to date. Did I miss one or something? I thought I updated all of them earlier. What should you main? BM, LE, DK, or Boomy? Tried the first one on BM. You clicked the link and it still didn't work? I know for a fact that one works for me. Because you go to the page and then you click import or export to share. I think DRM plus will sim best after people get used to the changes or something, or it'll be BM. Well, I think Sentinel is definitely better right now. I feel like Dark Ranger, if anything, has like, I don't know. I don't think it really has a niche. It just has really high variance, and so it can be better. But I don't think it's it. I think we have some weird stuff with copying and pasting talents, but you can mainly do it. Interesting. We're on the link, but not on copy. Yep, no problem. I figured it was something like that. I used to just have the copy paste thing, but I changed it to the wildhead links at some point because people wanted to be able to click it if they like weren't able to play the game, but all I had was just letters. Or, like maybe someone was at work and they just tuned in real quick to look, but then they couldn't. But yeah, no problem. Random cloak mug. I'm in. Alright, we'll see the 4 phase shift one. Maybe those will put me in the right direction. I didn't know there was another delve right here. Void Razor Sanctuary. I thought there was only one. Wait, there's totally only one, right? Oh, that's Kaiveza? Oh, okay. It's a good location for it. Royal in your guild just did the question mark solo 20 seconds ago? For Kaiveza? Pretty sure it's not out yet. Is it? Wait, what? Wait, if it's out, then I'm just gonna go do it then. Though. Oh, I don't know why I'm in here actually. I need to find the phase shift thing. Yeah, why are we wasting time with bug treasures? I mean, I am gonna finish these 2 treasures because I'm right here, but I want to pull Kaiveza. I'll do a 10 delve. Perfect. Already did an 11. Should I just give her up? Yeah, 250 each, but if you have Dark Moon, I'm getting 275 each. An avid pugger, what if you were to go hunter mage? Mage, just because you'll get invited. You did underpin and you one-shot it? Interesting. Nice, another 275 rep. Am I running the same squish count? Yep. No reason not to. Wait, like you ran in there and you just... Wait, that's a good achievement. Let her solo me. Oh, they're spell reflectable. Interesting. That's good. Oh, that's the wrong buff. I do this, it's easier. You one-shot you? Wait, what are these powerful creatures? Are we meant to get a spark? Yeah, you should from your weekly chests. You should loot half by just doing content like delves and keys and dungeons and stuff. And then you get the other half from your dungeon or your quests. Dash one shots you? Wait, Lick, are you even trying? I feel like you're not trying, Lick. Why is it in here? Is it above me? Okay, BM or MM? I'll try this BM first. Do you guys think there's ads? Alright, Lick. We're gonna one-shot her. Just a billion health?
Maybe this is a bad idea. I hope you're ready for this.
This is terrifying. Wait, my pet's dead. Oh shit. Aw. Wait, we go again. Oh, it resets your lust when you die. This is perfect. Dang, my pet dying is actually really troll. You die through turtle, by the way, in the thing. Let's go again. Oh. Hi, Cody. Try this in a week or two. Like, how many pulls you at? Let's rack it up. Oh, this is actually really cool. Look at this. Have you ever seen this before? She killed my pet. She killed Bran. Wait, this is actually like kind of crazy though. Oh. Oh, she got me. Big wigs popping off. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I kind of want to do the question mark, the first one. I feel like I might be more geared for that one. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, honestly, this fight was kind of cool. I think if I do this, this might be possible. Maybe I prog the easy one. Last season it was free on BM. Really focus on your pet and it wasn't dying. Yeah, let's see what happens. Well, what you need to do is you need to make a new loadout called Delves. And then I need to take off every talent that's useless otherwise. I'm gonna put this here. I don't think I can stun anything. So I mean, I guess these actually, the other points don't matter, I don't think. Just put them back in here for now. Neither her or crouch item. Yeah, it should be another week from now. But she has half as much health. Okay, this looks more doable.
Maybe this is a bad idea.
It sucks that her voice line doesn't come out. Okay, the question mark version of this boss is actually so cool. Like, this one's like a lot slower, and so it's like more. It's more like chill, I guess. Invoke the shadows. What a sick intermission. Oh, I had to touch it. I was trying to kill it. I'm pretty sure it was that one though. I'm not sure. That was a cool little intermission though. That was fun. The dev cooked with this one. What the? Wait, Brand just like almost trolled me. Do you see that? You're supposed to like spread these out, and he just like jumped at me. Okay, so I need to touch her in the intermission here. Oh, I trolled. It was this one. Oh, I just suck. We go again. I like that my corpses keep adding up too. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to do one thing. There we go. It's interesting that like there's one that kind of just goes off in the middle of nowhere. Also, Bran is like terrible at dealing with this boss. He just stands in the portal. It's kind of funny. Look at that one. And those both stacked. Oh, I wasn't looking. PF died. Damn. Bang. The insta repair. What the? What that was actually hilarious. Brandon just like ran in and like, hey, what is he doing? He's just ninja pulling. Do you guys see this? Is this to let me solo him? It is, yeah. Wait, Brandon, what is he doing? He's just pulling. Brandon's triggered. He's just running down mid. Like, I can't stop Brand. He's crazy. Look at that one. Gotta keep up my heals on PF and we should be good. Oh, that was kind of troll. I shouldn't have gone for the health pot. I was baited. So I'm making a different macro. Actually, what's the... Can I just do at PF? Is that gonna work? Okay, that's chill. What the? Brain is crazy. I had to try really hard that time. Rain is crazy. Did she do another intermission here? Or is there just the one? Oh, she intermissions at 100 energy, that's what it is. Oh shit. I had to turtle, I think. Yeah, I was in a bad spot for that one. Nice turtle brand. That's a good one. He turtle just in case I died. He'd be fine. Alright, that was kinda awesome. Is it pro? Well, that was only question mark. We gotta do it again on question mark, question mark. Wait, now what? I didn't get an achievement. You're supposed to get one for doing this, right? Well, there's supposed to be a treasure room where you loot and it didn't activate. I think it's because you can only do it on the second week. Alright, well either way, we did the question mark. So that was kind of sick. I want to do the question mark though. I want to try it again. It's actually so fast paced, it's kind of sick. Like, I remember BM keys. BM is likely what I'll be playing. I think it's better. I don't have hero. Sorry, I don't need it. I'm gonna die instantly. Oh no. Wait, did I just... Huh. Where the goat just stands in the pie slice? Yeah.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Maybe tank will be really easy? Yeah, maybe. You just have to keep doing the mini game if you last forever. The problem I'm having is actually like I just died to the in the circle spawn. I bled out. Oh, I'm actually probably dead to just autos here. Okay, we're fine. Oh, just kidding. I wasn't paying attention to my own health. You just spawned in your tier 7 delve? Yo, take her out. Take her out for me. If we both attack her at the same time, maybe she dies faster. Oh. Yeah, this is too much. I think. Wonder if it's easier it's just as MM and I just have to live the autos. I'm curious. I feel like I'll just die. I've had pets as well before. Yeah, she does a lot of pet dam. This be another way to go? Yeah, I think so. I think BM's better, but you know, we'll see once it all comes out. She's actually just destroying my pets. It's crazy. No, there's no way. I spent too much time like rezzing PF. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I play MM, I just die. You see my stat percent? Sure. My only problem with playing MM is I feel like I actually won't be able to cast at all. I mean, maybe we'll see. Oh, I thought, oh, I messed up. I was trying to res my little brand.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
I'm gonna try DR single target. This will let me move faster. Actually, wait. I definitely want this talent just so I can move faster. Let's see what happens. One thing I want to test is if I just live with turtle if I look away. Oh, I don't. Alright. I think it's undoable with my current damage taken. Unless I think if I play BM super smart, I could eventually whittle her down. I just have to play like 10 times better than I was. Pretty sure we're dead here. My god, I lived. Oh. I can't res Bran. No reason to do 8 delves. You should do 8 delves for your vault. That's only if you care about your vault. Actually, these come with you, turtle. No, they don't. Okay. Aw. I kind of want to see your intermission on hard mode. Well, Well, if all I want to see is your mission, maybe I play Dark Ranger BM. It's the first time anyone spec this spec ever. And I just like try to live. That could maybe work. Alright, let's see. Let's see how far I can go. Oh, and I got juked.
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
Let's see, can I put any versatility on my character? Not really. Oh, like I need to look at it better. Alright, maybe it's just over. I was trying to see the intermission on hard mode, but I think it's over. Unfortunate. We'll be back another time, maybe after our M0 sweep. What a fight. Did I get a contract? I did, yeah. I think it's worth. Especially the prices fell really hard throughout the day. It's only renown 5 to get it, and you can hit renown 5 by just doing what you can do today, like without going too crazy. So anyone who's an inscriptionist could probably just farm it out pretty easy. Like, how far did you get on question mark, what was like your best pull? Because she was just like, I don't know, I feel like she's hard farming me. Oh, you said tier 9? Oh, I thought you were still in there. I see. Oh, I see your achievement. Congrats. Wait, don't you have to do a 10 to even get in there? He didn't have pub to go higher. And there's a rare up over there. There's multiple rares. 7 to do a question mark and then 10 to do the question mark question mark. I see. Oh, interesting. There's an achievement just to kill like that rare. Like that's weird. Is on the renown check that's worth pushing for? Not much this time. There's an infinite augment rune at renown like 18, I think. But otherwise it's just the normal like title mount, like pets or something. Oh, Fungophile? Yeah. That was the one I did. Yeah, crawler mines. Oh, yeah, what stats should look like percent wise for the season? Not really percent wise. No, not yet. I mean, I don't have the gear to recommend it, but probably something in like the 50-ish% crit. A good amount of mastery, and then yeah, it should be good. What am I doing this for? An achievement. I'm going for this. I'm going to tone all the rares. Yeah, it's very likely that this achievement, Unraveled and Persevering, will be part of the meta at the end of the expansion. And so if you want to do like the War Within meta, you'd probably want to get this, I think. Some kind of crazy reward? Nah. Nothing crazy. It's probably just a mount down the line. Let's see, any of these guys here? Talker of the Wastes. How do you rank up the Cloak? You need to get Reshi Wrap like threads, I think they're called or something. But it's over here. You just need to get 6 of them. And you turn them into the guy over here. You get those from like Delves, Dungeons, PvP. Kind of whatever. Did they reset my honor yet? It didn't. Last one was 714. Yo, Captain Whiskers, thanks for the sub. Like on live servers, you saw that? That's crazy. I feel like that's like a PTR thing. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Oh, there's my guy. Rank 4 Cloak. Huh. Yeah, thanks again, Captain Whiskers. I appreciate it. Where's the Dreadfuls up? You gotta get over there. I've abused the visions, dropping hair track from season 3. Maybe, but like, would that have really given extra threads or whatever they're called? There a bug with visions? Yeah, people were doing them to get like current year. It was only a very short amount of time, but yeah, they existed for a little bit. Did they avert the people? I have no idea. How far did I get? I got like 50 seconds in lick. If I went a little bit further, I would have saw the first intermission. After doing it on normal, I was kind of excited to see the first intermission because it's like it was probably gonna be like super fast or like super crazy, you know. But I didn't quite get there. It was like 50 seconds ish. Like the second massacres, the last one killed me, I think, or something. You said on second portals. Nice. You need question mark Ivezis today? Yeah, we were just trying it earlier. I was kind of sucking. We did the question mark, but I couldn't quite do the question mark. Which ones am I missing? This is Night Reaver, Stalker, so I need Arcanamonger. Not even on this list that I'm looking at. And then I need Shadow Hell. That no multi-shot talent? My current build? No, this is your raid single target build. If you want any kind of builds at all, like any kind of talents, type one of these commands from the talents command. Yep, no problem. Let's play Veza. There's like a delve boss every season called like Let Me Solo him. It's in it's probably actually in here. So this is actually our achievement from dying to her. It's like a funny twist. But yeah, let me solo him underpin. Let me solo him Zekvier. Who would you advise for M+? Prefer caster, but lastly played on Dragonflight? Like what spec should you play? Probably mage, if you like casters. Is there multi-shot better now? No, I don't think so. Oh, the guy I wanted is right here. Yeah, I only have 2 rares left. That's cool. I'm like up here. You played Warlock? Gesture is looking decent in keys. and Demo's looking pretty good in raid. I would say if you want to be like meta and invited everything though, I think Mage is the play. And talent type 3 builds, no multi raid and then plus. Yep. Those are the 3 builds. Look at this guy's here again. Massacre is so hard. It's so fast, yeah. It's also, I feel like you have to look directly at it to not die. I don't know. I feel like a couple of those deaths, I was looking like pretty close to it, but it wasn't quite enough. When are we gonna release to the public that Survival is the real tech? As soon as it's the real tech. I don't think it's quite strong enough to do like giga numbers. It is very good, but I don't think it's like, I don't know. I don't really see it being better than BM right now. I'm not sure. One thing I really like about Survival is you play Sentinel, you're like pretty immortal. Is good prep for Nexus King? Honestly, yeah. Like, should we require that everyone in our guild does !** Kaiveza before prog starts? BM or MM? Leaning BM right now. We both know that's not happening? Okay, maybe not everyone. Like, maybe we specifically have, like, you do it and pleb. As MM, do you hold explosive shot for lock and load in season 3 or just send it? You just send it. People are struggle looking at ghosts? Yeah. Or in between raid nights when we're progging Nexus King, we send them to prog over here. Alright. I'm getting pretty tired, but I think we're gonna move away from this. Let me find someone to host, I think. You need them to buff Send MM? Think you're in for a Rude Awakening. They just nerfed it like the last like 5 weeks. Every week it's gotten nerfed. Pasta sauce. How do you upgrade your cloak? You just need to farm threads from like keys or the dungeons, sorry. Or delves or something over here. Thank you for streaming. Thanks, Oli. Let's see. I'm gonna host Dazer. You can buff it. You'll see it underperforming. Well, the thing is, it's not underperforming tank. Like it's pretty strong. Still. Like people will see it as oppressive, and I honestly could even see it getting nerfed again because it's gonna destroy like weekly keys. Like community perception is gonna be like kind of crazy. If it's like destroying 12s, like I could see people being like, they need to nerf that thing. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and yeah, have a good night. Sending you guys over to Daisy.